Oh, hi, comment. And how are you? And what have you been up to? And how's my audio comment? Is it okay? Here, let me check here. Seems to be. Seems to be. I think it should be good. So, what have you been doing with your day, comment? Earlier today, I was doing something here and I noticed I received the update. Not an update as in such, this stuff was just there. You know, there was no downloading or anything. That Hilda's quest. And it popped up. Let's say I went out to the swamp to do something. Within 2 minutes of being there, it popped up, so I've got all of that lined up. Although it's a good bit out. We'll eventually get them. She didn't have much, just some costumes and that thing there. But there's the quests. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 9 of them. Not sure if you get more after that. Now, I need to do a tiny little bit before we get out. With this here, we're kind of running low on these guys. But I did a good bit earlier. I cleared 4 of the swamp burial chambers. Oh, there's another thing I noticed. It could not be a coincidence. The 4 chambers I did all had 100 plus on metal. So I think they might have juiced up the chambers as well. I don't really believe in coincidence. But we'll see with the rest of them, or else I found the best place I've ever gotten metal in the entire game. But it's about time. There was far too little metal, let's say, coming from those. But all triple digits for all of them. Which was fairly nice. We'll do a little bit here and then we'll move out. Oh, they've sped up the menu as well. Maybe a little too fast. Yeah, watch this. It's really quick now. Seems to be anyway, to me. Oh, hi Terry, you're second. You're silver. How have you been? And how have you been, Terry? Oh, hi Suburban Werewolf. And what have you been up to? Yeah, I just got on a little bit earlier today. There was some burial chambers in the swamp I wanted to grind a bit to bring the metal across. And I noticed, let's say once I started up, it said something about crafting something. You know, like I unlock something. So I thought it was some kind of glitch. But I noticed that I got the update for the new quest and a few things they did. You know, without actually any downloading. And within 2 minutes of being out in the swamps, the symbol showed up for the second NPC. So bought whatever she had, and the quests are marked. The quests, I think it's just as she's got some stuff missing from her menu, basically. So, you know, kill some bad guys. It's probably locked in a cave. Get that stuff, give it to her, and then she'll be able to sell them from then on out. But 9 come up. You can see them there. And this is where I was working. Where was it? In the swamp right here. And there she was, right there. Convenient. So I found her within 2 minutes of receiving the update. Or at least knowing I had it. Ah, that's good to hear, Terry. Yeah, I managed to ship over a ton of metal. There's another thing as well, and I don't think it's coincidence. I've been getting an unusual amount of iron from those burial chambers. Been getting triple digits on all of them, 100 plus. I think they might have juiced up the amount of iron you can get from those. Either that, or I stumbled upon the best area I've come across in the game, which highly unlikely. I don't believe in coincidence. You know, I think it's the update. Yeah, just get a few of these in. Oh, I've got 70 something. And these as well. We'll get these ones out of the way and then we'll head off. We'll stick to the swamp as well for a while. That, let's say, wish poem for finding loose metal in the swamp. You'll get it, but it's deep down. You know, you do a lot of digging to get it out. I might just mark them, you know, instead, and if we get stuck then I can revisit. A lot of hassle. Some of it is quite deep. And in the swamp it's always really low to sea level. So it can be hard to get. So, have we done anything interesting today? We're doing a tiny bit of farming before we head out. The attacks from the bats. Wolves can pretty much take ours up, but the piggies, not so much. Well, I don't have to try to do it anyway. I was thinking about just running a roof, maybe stopping it here, bringing this up and probably caging it. Might not look too bad. Yeah, I'd have to have, you know, a quick run at it to see what it would look like. If that's the case, then I could put individual pens inside. I could still keep the grass. I think the grass looks pretty decent. These are animals after all. Yeah, so there'll be a bit of a revamp on this, I think. I had a warning from Mark, there's a new strain. Oh, all the time. There's new strains coming out every second month, Terry. There's been what? There's been about half a dozen since the start, maybe more. Yeah. It's going to be now. It's something that it's just here and it's most likely here to stay. Like cold or flu, like flu season. You know, every year when you get your flu shot or not, you know, each new wave of that would be a different strain. So that's the way it's going to be. Yeah, that's something I knew from the start when they said it, you know, was like a cold or a flu and that. Yeah, I don't know, getting rid of that anytime too soon. And the only way to get rid of that would be to literally stop people from moving from where they're living. You know, if everyone was restricted to their own country, yeah. And that's obviously never going to happen. No, as long as there's, you know, there's free travel in the world, it's not going to... You see, the world is a lot smaller than it used to be, Terry. You can hop on a plane and you can get from, you know, you get almost anywhere within 24 hours, 48 hours. Yeah, that's something we'll have to endure, I'm afraid. I've been, you know, fairly lucky so far, and my family as well. We've not gotten it. But then I don't kind of socialize that much anymore. But that would make a difference because my family sure makes up for it. And I'm in contact with them, so, you know, same thing. Same difference. Yeah, we'll get out shortly. Just want to make sure we have enough food for the stream. Didn't get a chance to do this earlier. I was caught up with that iron collection. And I got a boatload of it. Literally. Will definitely help with the harbour. What have I got? I still have enough smithies. Let's pack. I've been smeltering down this junk as well. So that's... Oh, they did a kind of quick store system as well. It's really cool. Yeah, watch this. Yeah, they did a stacking system. Will make it way easier and quicker for me to sort out stuff. If you have, let's say, 4 different items in this, and you hold down the right stick, it will stack on those, or any items like that. You're taking them straight from your menu. Instead of you manually placing them there, they'll do them all at once. Now, we got a bit more to get rid of. Then we'll be off. Oh yeah, we might have to do some food a little later. I think the onions in particular, that's why I've been doing this. I have a decent stockpile of the other stuff, I think. What we'll do is we'll hit a few of those burial chambers, just to get them out of the way. There's gonna be a ton of them, but probably won't do them all, just a few. We'll store the metal right on the chamber till I get around and get it later. And then we might we'll explore that area where Hilda is. I was gonna do that area yesterday, if you remember, and then I decided we'd go down the other side. It's lucky I didn't, because, she wouldn't have appeared there if we did. God knows how far away she'd be. Yeah, she'll only show up in an unexplored region. In the meadows, and we've been running out of meadows. Unexplored stuff, anyway. Struggling for stamina. Many left. Onions, 16. Enough for another line. I did some arrows as well, so we're pretty okay for that. Well, that's it. Okay, we'll put away those carrots. Might be a little bit too late to head out, so we'll do some other stuff till it gets dark, and then we'll head straight out. Oh, hi Phoenix. And how have you been? I was just telling the guys I received that update earlier today, that Hilda's quest. The camp was pretty much like Haldor, except she had some kind of, looked like one of those kind of wagon things. Yeah. There. Now we just get this food ready. Getting used to my new glasses. Bifocals, so forgive. No problem. No problem, Phoenix. Yeah, I've been wearing them for watching TV and reading for quite some time now. I can literally remember the day when it started to go wrong. I thought it'd be a slow process. I used to have well above average eyesight. But it happened when I was playing Skyrim. I thought my eyes were just tired. I left gaming for a few days, come back, they were perfect again. It happened again within a day. Then it went away, and when I came back the third time, within a week. Yeah. Now I need, I could probably play, but I get a migraine because I might have to squint a bit to see the smaller stuff. But natural enough when you get to a certain age. Oh, what do we need down here? I take 2 from that. I need 11, and well, yeah. Yeah, add a little bit. Kind of stored here. Oh, we've only got 7. God, I went through those 50 pretty quick, didn't I? Yeah, pretty quick. You see, we're waiting. That's what we're waiting on the onions for. We'll be needing them shortly as well. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Changeable weather. Coming down with something. I woke up. Yeah. Yeah. It's possible, alright. Yeah. Yeah, you wanna watch that? Stay in for a while, maybe. Oh, hi, Ashriel. How are you? I wore glasses. Oh, you've been always wearing them. Yeah, the tiny print, yeah. Yeah. I didn't even, get prescription ones, just some store ones. And they seem to be good enough. But only, let's say, this past decade-ish, Oh, well, thank you, Derry. No, I think it's the Pomeranians. So this time of year they're shedding. They're double-coated. Even though I clean up after them and make sure they get brushed every day, some will still be floating around. Tiny little hairs probably making me sneeze. No problem. So, what have you been up to today, Ashriel? Oh yeah, we got the update as well for Hilda. I went out to the swamp to get some junk, and I just moved forward a tiny bit. Within seconds, I found the camp. Quickest ever. Bought all the junk she had. Not much, to be honest. Some dresses and stuff, and tunics, male and female outfit. And a kind of fire pit thing that you can't teleport. But I did pick up requests. It's like a map table there as well. I'll show you it, actually. Before we come back and sleep, we can portal out. I left out. She has her own portal out there now. But the way the quest goes, there's 9 locations. I'm thinking there's an object we pick up, and then she'll sell us a little add to our menu. Basically, to split our menu up. No the quests. But we got them, I think, 4 or 5 days after PC. I did, maybe. Probably, Terry. Heatwave. Oh my god. Oh, 35. Yeah, nasty. Nasty. Yeah, it's not bad here. Yeah, we're not getting that kind of heat. Nothing like it. Oh, definitely, yeah. But I personally don't care about... Yeah, Viking. No, I'm not too much into it either, to be honest. But, I wouldn't really call it armor. It's something you can wear out. It's not strong enough. But it's for people that like to kind of, dress up in that stuff. But I just bought it and stored it up, you know what I mean? That might go on display or something. There's one thing, there's not a lot of things to decorate with in this game. Small things. So, for making nice stands and stuff. It would probably work. Yeah, it's not too bad here. It's never really hot here, Terry. It's just the humidity, you know. It's a bit different. And Skyrim, nice. I used to play a lot of Skyrim, and I kind of get back to it periodically. I think I might have seen her. Is she Australian? Yeah. I think I might have raided her a few times. Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect for that. Yeah. The dress would be for the Midsummer Crown thing, I'd say. And then there's tunic and some hats and stuff. But yeah, for that, it's absolutely perfect. Yeah, it definitely would be. You know, for kids who like to, yeah, or even anyone who wants to do it. I would collect them regardless. Anyway, I'm a collector. Oh, that's that's cool. I would imagine so. Yeah. I was kind of hoping to, or some kind of armor or something. But the only thing she had of use, Sage, was this. That's the only thing. Yeah, update was today for me as well. I did, yeah. I'll show you where she is. She appeared, let's say I noticed the update, I went out to collect some metal, and within less than a minute, she showed up on the screen, Stingray. Yeah, that's it. That's the only thing that somebody who likes to build would be really interested in. I'll show you where it is. I came out here to get some metal here. And the second I moved up to this one here, she showed up. And I put a portal down straight away. But you'll need about 1500 gold to buy all of her junk. The only thing you'd be buying multiples of, I suppose, would be the fire pit. So a little different than Hilder's camp. She's got the locks and that. Now you just click onto that, and that will show you the locations of the quests. I think she's lost some items. So you kill a few enemies, you get in, you grab something, you give it to her, and I think something new will appear in her menu. That's what I'm getting from this, you know. Some of the Mistlands and the black metal gear went up to tier 3. Oh, cool! The black metal. I must try. I have some black metal stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it should have gone up to tier 4. The couches would be nice, yeah. Although a bit iffy for a Viking, isn't it? I never checked to see if they do the upgrades. But that's what you click on there on for the map. I'll sell you what you want at a discount if you just get me something. Oh, she'll probably get cheaper with her junk. It doesn't matter, I bought her junk anyway. I really, yeah, this is for the items, you see them? 1, 2, 3. The tables, that's what the tables are for, guys. For the items. Yeah, they'll be for the items. And that's our little camp. Oh, we can get the herd in there. Hmm. No, as long as you've got an unexplored region of meadows, you're pretty safe with that one. No, no, they show up, Stingray. I'll show you. They already get marked. All you got to do is go out. There's 9 regions. There's 9 of them. You see them there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. You see that table that was right in front of her? Click on that and they'll show up automatically. Try to click it the second time and it'll say they're already marked. Yeah. They're a good bit out. I'll get them eventually. What I'll do is, when I am looking for new lands, I'll go towards those guys, the closest one, taking them out. And I'll go check my upgrades now as well on the stuff I have. The stuff well, yeah. Well, it's only the axe I'm using in the black metal. And that's quality 4. And that one there is, they're both maxed out, guys. Maybe it was some other stuff I didn't make. But I think they're still all maxed. They're all 4s. Yeah, yeah. 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 Alright, so I'll have to start a new one. What I want to do is, I'll just get these guys, and then I'll stick to a radius within them. You know what I mean? You see where this is like this? That's as far as I'll go out. Just around here. I won't go any farther than this. And that would leave that ring here for the next 2. Or else I'll have to start a new one. Exactly, yeah. But you could be talking about a year or more maybe for that. So most likely I would be starting a new seed. Yeah, yeah. I think it would be a new seed anyway, but I will keep in, in those borders. Give me an excuse to start a new one. Now, let's just put this away, and then we'll head out. Oh, they did a stacking system as well, and it's quite handy. See that? Little stacking system. Yeah, yeah, it will be looking like that. I'll be losing a lot here, but give me an excuse to do something more. I'll have more of the pieces. I'll be bringing the character over, so I'll be able to do everything from the get-go, you know? Alright, we'll head out now. We'll do at least 1, maybe 2 of the burial chambers, and then we'll head out and we'll explore. There. That's okay for a while. Now we'll see if we'll fix this guy up. Well, hopefully by the time the onions run out, we'll have that new crop ready. Should have. Right, let's go. What do we like for arrows? Okay. You see, I like to keep decent arrows in this swamp in case of those abominations. I must have killed 4 or 5 today. They're everywhere in the swamp. Oh, it said something about 3 new mini-bosses, guys. So I'm guessing the mini-bosses would be, during the quest. Once, Stingray, but it was my fault. I was doing some junk, and I had 120 metal in a chest, but I had it outside of the workbench radius. And what must have happened during a raid, the chest got broken. Yeah, I lost 120 metal only once. It happened, but it was totally my fault. I was too lazy to bring the metal in, if you know what I mean. Even though there wasn't a workbench, as long as the chest was there, it was safe. So it must have gotten smashed during a raid and I didn't see it. And it despawned pretty quickly when I moved away, doing some exploring. But inside a chest, no, never. Never. Yeah, exactly. When they're not in a workbench radius or within a chest. Chest will do as well, but if the chest gets broken, yeah, it's all over. Yeah. Blonde hair looks like noodles, yeah? I found that out the hard way. Oh, they might have juiced up the burial chambers as well, Stingray. I did 4 of them. All of them had triple digits, 100 plus on metal. I've never seen that before. Either that, and I don't believe in coincidence, or I found the best area I've ever found with burial chambers. So I think they might have juiced them up. We'll see. Yeah, but I think they juiced them up. I'm almost certain they did. The chances of finding the first 4 burial chambers with triple digits in the ore, highly unlikely. 1 in 20 before you would get triple digits, if that. It was usually 50 something, now it's 100 and something. I think they might have kind of doubled it up. Yeah, which is about time, because it's hard enough to bring back the metal anyway, They might have to kind of spice it up and added a few more burial chambers in areas. Just seems that way to me. Let's sped up the menu as well. There we go. Well, we'll see now again. I'm doing at least 1 more of these. We'll see if we get triple digits and all. Yeah, if you leave it outside of workbench radius or outside of a chest, it'll go pretty quickly. It'll go even quicker if you fast travel, away from the area and stay away for a while. Crafting bench range is now supposedly... Really? Oh. Yeah, it's been... Oh, check it now in a second. Excuse me. Let me just go outside for this. You reckon cylindrical? Okay. I can't really see here. No, it's still round. Yeah, it's still round. You see it? Yeah, it's still round. Oh, why thank you, Sage and Terry. No, still the same. And roughly about 20 meters as well. Square would have been ideal. Square would have been perfect, actually. Yeah. I think it's my Pomeranians. Yeah, there'd be some fine hair flying around. But the new stacking system is really handy. Oh. Now, I get something to drink and then we'll head out. We'll do at least one more burial chamber. And we'll put my theory to the test, but I think they've juiced them up. And it's about time. There's nothing worse than you're searching for hours. You eventually find a burial chamber. And, you get 8 to 10 metal from it. Disgusting. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I got the update earlier today. And found the NPC in... Wasn't even looking. She showed up in less than a minute. Yeah, she was pretty close to where I was getting some metal. She doesn't have a lot. There's some dresses, some tunics, and a fire pit. And she's got a map table. When you press on that, 9 quests will come up. Just locations where you grab some junk. And I think she's got some display tables going around. I can show you the camp if you'd like to see it. Tags. And there's a moving copy feature now. Multiple placements of the same. Yeah, I seen that. What's that about? I don't either. Yeah, it said copy thing, yeah. Oh, you've seen it? Ah, cool. Yeah, she's got some tables and stuff around and stands, I think, for the stuff that you'll eventually bring her in. Yeah, I seen it. It said something about copy item, whatever that is. I think they might have... You probably heard me, Tags. I think they might have juiced up the burial chambers. Because the last 4... Let's say, since the update, the last 4 chambers... I got triple digits in iron, which I've never ever seen before. Highly unusual. I don't really believe in coincidence. Yeah, I think they might have, yeah. Oh, you haven't found her in your seat yet? Ah. Yeah, she showed up here. I was just doing this one here. And she showed up. Right there. So she'll show up a good bit, you know? Yeah? Yeah, these are the ones I've done, so... I got 108, 111, 112, and 103. Never seen that before. Yeah, but before this, I was getting like 60, 50, 40, even as low as 8 sometimes. And I even got a chamber with 0. And good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. But we're gonna see. Now, I want to do at least one more of these, so... Where am I? Here. We'll move down to this guy. I don't know how I missed that one. I should have gotten that one. Oh yeah, and I've marked some ore as well, although it's messy. You know, taking the ore from the ground. Might leave that as, you know, when we're desperate for iron kind of thing. Here, let's just stack up another one of these and then we'll go. Then we'll head straight out. Just keep on top of it. But we should have plenty of metal to do whatever we need to do. This will eventually be a large shed for this after a while, but just haven't got the time to get it done, or the tar. Yeah. Just get that new batch ready before we go. But I've been using tons and tons of wood, mostly because of that. This guy is more sluggish as well when you're trying to get him to run. You have to double tap that button sometimes. It feels like he's pretty sluggish. There, okay. Right, let's head out. Now, here we are here and I've got all my junk. So I want to go back to this one, isn't it? Yeah, I must have passed it in the dark. I'd usually take them in a straight line, but... let's see, we got everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 we have. The other guy's over here. Down here somewhere. There it is. No, this is a marker. It must be this one. No. What is that marker? I must have marked this from a distance. But that's done. Yeah, that's a false one. Okay, let's go get one of the other ones. Yeah, I must have marked it from a distance. What's this one? Yeah, there's ore around there. Somewhere. I don't really want to go digging it up yet, you know? It's over here. Right here. Oh, in there somewhere. It's usually in a place like this. On a height. Okay, we'll collect them later. They're pretty tedious. There's one here, we'll get that guy. Here we go. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's hit this one. Nice set up shop here. And we'll see if this will give 100 plus. It's just unusual to see 100 plus from 4 in a row. Very unusual. Hi Andy, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, they sped up the menu as well. Supercharged it. Yeah, it's pretty quick now. The stacking is pretty good, Andy. Yeah, with the update, you can put away stuff, pretty quickly. And I think they might have juiced up the burial chambers as well. They've been giving out a lot of ore. Back is still rough. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope it won't get better. It's usually, if you don't move so much, well, mine does anyway, tends to give me a bit of a break. Or lying in a certain position as well. Yeah, just let me fix this. Now, that should do for a moment. I got on for almost. About an hour early. Nice. Here, let me open a window, guys. It's far too warm in here. Oh my god, the window is open. I'm in trouble here with this humidity. Let me get something to hold that tray back a bit so it won't let the breeze in. There. That should do. Move this junk out of the way. And I get comfortable on this chair. There we go. It is, yeah. It is. Now, let's see what this one is like. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll start clearing it from here. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. It does. Well, I've been getting a lot of metal from these. Oh, I forgot to stack my junk out here, guys. Well, I don't know. It might be kind of jinxed, but I've been getting triple digits on ore on these for the last 4 of them. I'm thinking something got to do with the update. But we'll see. I forgot to put that chunk out. I'll just take these and we can put them outside. We come back and we get our ore. Oh, hi Akeem. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Nice. Yeah, the frost caves. Oh, the like of this, we should be getting metal. Oh, okay. We'll see. It's not done yet, but we'll see if we can get the triple digits. But I do know that I'm taking a lot more metal from since the update. Right, I just forgot to stack these away, giving myself some room. I've been bringing a ton of junk now because of the wishbone and that. You know, so I can clear these places up properly. No. Okay, the rest will carry. Right, let's start cleaning it out. You do 1 or 2 of these and then we'll head out somewhere else. Yeah, get the old one here and there. On my way back I got... charge. I've never... oh, I have seen a 1-star. I actually got some 1-stars. Never seen a 2-star. Now, Rex, could you move it for a moment so there is a little bit of a breeze there? That would work. Ah. Dawn. Ah. I'll have to continue my hunt eventually for a 2-star wolf. But those starred wolves can pretty much take care of themselves on a bat attack. And the 2-star boars were kind of disappointing. You know, a lot of them got slaughtered. I'll have to do something about those pens. I have a couple of ideas. I'll wait till I get some tar. Okay, so this is empty here. So nothing much here. This could be the exception. I got 4 in a row with triple numbers. This could definitely be the exception. And there's this one. Oh, what's this sneezing? Oh my. Yeah, to the meadows. I've got 1-stars, but I'm looking for a 2-star. Yeah, I wanted to clear down here first. Yeah, that was disappointing. Okay. And let's see if this will give out triple digits as well. Oh. These places take a bit of time to clear, don't they? Alright, just one way to go. Oh, hi Indy. And how have you been? Pretty good, pretty good. How have you been keeping? I just got, I noticed a little earlier, I got the update. No downloading or anything like that, it was just there when I came on. And I went out to get some metal, and within a minute, the Hilder location showed up. I got there, bought all of her junk, put up a portal, and marked all the quests. Yeah, so that's all ready. Pretty quick. House repair stress, oh my, yeah, it can be. So, what were you doing, some woodwork and stuff like that? Yeah. Yeah, within a minute. She didn't have much, just some, silly costumes and that. She did have a kind of fire pit that kind of might be handy, but you can't teleport it, You'd have to ship it. I think it's $6.50 or something. But I think she will have more junk, or give a discount or something, she said, when you get the rest of her. Here's Microsoft again, with their updates. Oh my god, they've been updating me every single day for the past month. Just make sure we get all of that junk. Okay, so far so good. We're not pulling metal out of it. I might have jinxed it. I got 4 in a row with triple digits. Hurricane last year. Oh my. Took the garage roof off. Plumbing issues and other stuff now. Oh my. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Now, here, let me just put this on here, mate. Hair is giving me a hard time. There we go. I used to do a lot of that before I got my injury. I built my own sheds and furniture and stuff like that. I found it quite relaxing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it would be cool. It seems to be just a long tunnel to nowhere. But these chambers just take so long, don't they? At least we got them off our map. Well, it's a dead end. Yeah, we've got this one done anyway. I don't see any massive amount of metal yet. Probably the other side. I was a welder before I got sick. I built lots of things. Yeah, I'm the same. I see some things here going wrong. I gotta call in some guys that either they don't know what they're doing or they're absolute con artists. It really ticks me off. You know, stuff that I used to be able to do easily myself. I probably could, but I run the risk of, you know, further damaging my neck, and I can't take the chance. You know, it's horrible. You know, when you see that, absolutely horrible. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I got some idiots around to do some very simple plumbing. You know, put in a shower. I could have doing it in 3 hours myself, but I can't drag and pull stuff anymore. So not only did they do that wrong, the piping was done wrong, so I have a negative flow coming back in, so I'll have to be dug up and thrown away again. They plumbed up the toilet to the hot water, the cold tap to the hot water, and vice versa on the other tap. I think that they couldn't be that incompetent. It's impossible. It would have to be on purpose. Yeah. The electrical work it was abysmal. I don't know how they got their qualification certs. You know? I don't know how they do it. Yeah, it's always a downer when, you know, you can't do that stuff anymore. You know, because of risk of further injury. I know exactly how you feel. You know, you're paying guys that couldn't do on their best day maybe quarter of the job you could have doing. And they put you under a compliment for doing so. That really kills me. And they're in great demand as well. Yeah, that's it. That wasn't great, to be honest. 19 pieces. Gonna be hard to get triple digits like that. We kind of failed on that. On these guys here. That was the killer, really. Well, this is done anyway. Okay. So from here, we've got this one. Yeah, I think I am anyway. I do, yeah. I always do it to the best of my ability, regardless. Whether I'm getting paid or doing it for a friend or for nodding or for myself. Yeah, there's no point in doing something if you're not going to, you know, do it right, you know. But with some guys now, it's just, you know, getting out as quick as possible, getting the most money they possibly can from you, and just getting away quick, you know. It seems to be the way, doesn't it? Now, but I remember I was doing a job, it was about 2 or 3 years before my injury. I was old enough at the time. I would have been in my mid-40s, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just about getting paid. And I was doing a job. And there was this guy there older than me. He would have been probably 10, 15 years older than me. You know, he would have been maybe in his early 60s. But he was a painter or something in Tyler. And he was doing quite a bad job. In my opinion anyway, but I didn't say anything, none of my business, you know. But he was watching me working and the work I was doing. And he came over chatting. We were chatting for a while. And he said the strangest thing to me, and I'm surprised, you know, he was a older generation than me, but I expected more from him. He said, I was like you once, he said. I was in it for the work. Now, he said, I'm just in it for the money. He was trying to tell me that maybe I was doing too much. You know, you agree to do a job, you know. You have a contract with someone, you know, it doesn't have to be legal. You give your word is worth everything, in my opinion. You know, you said you'd do certain things and you do it right, so you do it. You know, there was never about too much work or too little from me. It was doing what I said I did and doing it right. Holding up my end, you know. He didn't seem to think that way. I expected more from him. You know, if you take on a job, you're getting paid for it, you agree to do stuff, and you do it like that, I don't know, that's criminal. As far as I'm concerned, you're taking money under false pretenses. Yeah. When my time comes, I'll meet my maker with no worries. I never fell victim to that kind of stuff. I always did my best. Yeah. But it's to the way now, let's say, if I need something done, I dread looking for someone to do work because I know it's just going to be an absolute disaster. We have a serious problem here with, you know, so-called professionals. Oh, you get the odd guy. I found one plasterer who was pretty decent. But then you see, he had to be because he has his sister's, well, His sister is married to, I think, a cousin of mine. You know what I mean? I don't really know him. So, maybe he had to do a good job. Because there was too much comeback. You know. But I did have a plumber here once. He was good. A Brit. He used to be working for British Gas. Yeah, he did a good job. Hmm. Yes, you'll get that here. The problem is they're getting too much money. Indie. Yeah. They're getting way too much money and they don't want the hassle. Yep, that's what they'll do. Now, if you show them a bigger job and they could quote you for tens of thousands and it didn't take them that long, threw massive amounts of money at them, it's a different story. Yeah, yeah. They're fat from grazing now, you see. They're pretty lazy. Yeah, I find that as well. I had a job to do out back. It's something I would have doing in a few days myself. I needed to dig a trench. And I needed to put an extra, let's say, bathroom. I wanted to do a wet room. You know what I mean? So I had a porch going out to a wet room. A simple job. I would have doing it. I would have digging it by hand myself in a day, easy, taking my time. These guys would have a small mini digger. They would have doing it in minutes. And then it's just a matter of slotting in the pipe, doing the levels. A kid could do it. Maybe get them to frame the wall and stuff. Put up some stuff. But I contacted 12 people, right? These were guys advertising, looking for work, with the qualifications, the recce stuff. I didn't hear from 8 of them. Totally ignored me. 4 did. One guy came around and tried to tell me he had to knock the front of my house to do this. So I told him to leave my property, while he still had his legs. You know what I mean? He thought I was an absolute idiot. He wanted to take away half of the front. He started, oh, well, it's got to be sloped and there's government regulations. I said, go back home. I said, wherever you come from. I said, there's no idiots here. Go on, move along. Yeah. So then there was another guy. So he seemed to be okay. We agreed on a price. So he said, how will you be paying? So I said, and I always do this, I said, I will pay you by check. So I said, I need to, keep tabs on everything, for tax purposes and things. And I said, when, you can start, I said, whatever, when the check clears. I said, I'll pay you half up front by check. I said, you wait till the check clears, and then I'll pay you the other half. Yeah. So he said, oh no, he said, I don't take checks. So he was a tax dodger. So imagine doing a job for that guy, another criminal. So he wanted to do it off the books. Yeah. So he was no good to me. So that's what I got. A bunch of criminals. Yeah. The other guy wanted to take away half the front of my house. He wanted to make a job, and let's say you'd be overpaying him. If you give him €1,000, you'd be way overpaying him. He wanted to make it into a 40 grand job, Yeah. To put in a pipe. For a wet room. And it was outside. Then, there was one more guy. He came around. I brought him out back. I showed him what I needed done. He sat down for a while. You know what I mean? And he was thinking, no, I can't do the job. I said, why? I said, are you too busy? Nah, he said, too much like hard work. Yeah, I said. Maybe I said you'd be better off on social welfare. That kind of dude. Said it was too much work. There you go. Too much work. Another guy, I needed some cameras in. So I needed a tiny trench across my hallway. I did it with a mini jackhammer in 5 minutes, but I hadn't got one, and I can't be doing that with my neck. So the guy that came around to no, sorry, it wasn't cameras. It was for internet. Yeah, it was for internet. He said, oh no, no. If you dig it, I'll come along and do it. I said, you're okay. I'll get someone else. Away with you. You know, he just wanted to hook up 2 wires, 5 minutes. Charge me a big bundle of money and walk out. That kind of thing. That's what you're dealing with now. So I've kind of had it with tradesmen, to be honest. Too lazy for my liking. Yeah. Have you been dealing with... Yeah, you've probably been suffering the same with tradesmen who are... if they're not going to get you, if they're not going to absolutely make an idiot of you, they're charging you tens of thousands for zero, they're not interested. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. All those guys that talk big. Yeah. You see, there's not enough repercussions for doing this. The law is pretty lax on contractors. Yeah. Mm. Mm. I would just naturally assume. Yeah, that would be on you. Yeah. No, but these guys know exactly what they're doing, Sage. They're basically con men, you know. Same overseas, yeah. Yeah, I dread bringing... I prefer to do it myself. I dread bringing anyone in. Like, if I want a job done, it's not going to be that hard, you know what I mean? But I do like it done the way I want it done, obviously. You know what I mean? But these guys, let's say, okay, take for instance, how about this, Sage? I needed a new stairs. I didn't like the one I had, it was junk, right? So, I wanted something, let's say, well, I was going to put carpet down anyway, so softwood would have done for the stairs. Didn't have to be hardwood. So I just wanted a metal railings, maybe a bit of glass. Simple enough job, yeah? So I went to one of the biggest guys, he had his own company. And I was out and I was chatting with him. Oh yeah, I said, showed him a picture, yeah, and I want this. Oh yeah, no problem, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Massive workshop, you know what I mean? He wasn't living far from me, I wanted to keep it local. And he was looking at it anyway, I told him what I wanted done. Yeah, no. Now, would you not be better off now? I can do you a deal, stairs. I said, that's already what's there. I said, I'm not going to replace it with the same again. I said, there's no point in doing that. I said, do you do those? Oh yeah, he said, we're doing them, yeah. Didn't want to do it. He would do it if I would rip it out and replace it with some junk and that he couldn't sell. But he had no interest whatsoever in doing the job, even though he was advertising, Yeah. I can't get anyone to do his stairs. I can't get anyone to make me a custom-made door, which I could do myself 10 years ago. And it's not a hard job, Sage, I had very, very middle-of-the-rule tools, nothing like these guys would have. And I could do it easy. Oh yeah, yeah. You ever see them dragging their backsides? Yeah, yeah. And the lunch breaks that go on for hours, yeah. And reading the newspapers, yeah, that kind of stuff. When I was working, I wouldn't even stop to eat. Maybe that was my fault. But when I was a kid, I did a stint as an apprentice electrician. And, sometimes, even up to maybe even 10 years ago or so, a friend might have problems, with their electrical system or something, and then, come around, do a little bit of work. Never charge them, just for fun. And I remember, doing some work on one in particular, a lot more really. And this was, let's say, after they called in an electrician who said they fixed the problem and the problem persisted. And I seen the kind of work that these qualified electricians do here. And to be honest, it's criminal. Absolutely criminal. There was no no skill, whatsoever. Pretty shoddy work. Um, you know, I've even seen the wrong gauges of wires being used for certain things. And another thing I've seen here as well, which I can't understand here, like in my house, and I did it myself, is I've got a smoke alarm system, and one goes off, they all go off. I've also got two smoke alarms in the attic as well, because the stats here would be 90% of all house fires start in the attic. So, you know, that would be the place to put to. And I haven't really seen that, anywhere else. And doing a shoddy job in an attic with wiring, and here we tend to use the attic for storage, so there would be a lot of combustible stuff. So, once that takes off, you're in trouble. You're not getting out. Hmm. Some auto repair chain thief wanted 3 grand to repair my truck. So I hunted a local repairman who only works with Jeeps. He did the same job for more than 11. I give him 5 stars on Google. Nice. Yeah, we've got them here. The contractor that was going to fit my garage said, well, he'd fix it for 500. Long story short, I'm back in replacing with 1200 with this guy. There you go. Just can't keep their word, can they? A man is only as good as his word, guys. You know what I mean? To be honest, you're better off not going with him, Indy. A person who doesn't keep their word. It would have been a disaster. That 500 would have turning into 5 grand, and you would have had a nightmare scenario with that guy. Yeah, yeah. I wanted to insure a small lorry here. You know, um, Sage. So I went to my broker. The broker would have been, a person that would find me the best deal. Yeah, that's the way it is here, all the time. You know what I mean? It's a quagmire of BS. Mm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Or then they'll, everyone is at it here. Yeah, everyone is at that. You agree on a job, and you wind up paying 3 or 4 times more and get a disaster shambles job. You know what I mean? And it's like a game of poker. You know, let's say you give 5 grand, and then they say they need another 7 or 800, or they'll have to stop work, and you lose the 5. Then you give them the 7. Then they come back for another 5. You've already got 5,700 in, and that's how they do it. You know what I mean? And then they just leave you with a hole in the ground, basically, and there's not a thing you can do about it. You know. But I wanted some insurance for a small truck. It was something that was just under the weight I could drive on, let's say, a full license. I didn't need a HGV. Yeah, we would call it a lorry here. But went into the broker anyway. Now, a broker, let's say here, you would be paying them a fee to find you the best quote. They would do the legwork for you. So they're taking money, and they're for that money, they're actually, getting you the best deal. Uh, mm, More expensive contractor. Yeah, you basically are. Yeah, you basically are. Yeah, what you gotta do is you gotta see work they did before. Someone a friend got or whatever, and check their work out. You have to. You can't leave it to chance. You gotta see their work. And even that's no guarantee, but it's the only thing you can do. So I went in to get a quote for the truck. So she said, yeah, I got you a quote. 4,800 euros. That's what, over 5 grand for insurance? And I said, you're not serious? Yeah, she said. No. I said, I'm not interested. I said, forget about it. So I just left the office, and she phoned me up, the broker. Well, the person who was working for the broker. Oh, she said, you never believe what I did. I mistakenly gave you the wrong quote. Yeah, a setup it was. Yeah, I'm going to start asking for it on paper. Definitely. Yes, you need to tie them down. But even at that indie, even if you bring them to civil court, you're wasting your time. But at least it gives them, more of an incentive to do the job. You can't take them for the word anymore. She said, I gave you the wrong quote, yeah? She said, it's only, it's only 3,800. I said, forget about it, right? Now, remember, this is a broker, so I'm paying them a fee to find me the best quote. So if they're not doing that, you know what I mean? If they're taking backhanders from expensive insurance companies, you know, and doing that to me, that's fraud. They're taking money for doing something and they're not doing it. So that's absolutely criminal. So I had a day off. So I went into the city. I went into the very first insurance company. Just, I picked out one. I walked in. I checked the quotes. How much did I get that truck insured for? Remember, she wanted 4,800. Then she went down to 3,800. And she was the broker. Yeah? How much did I get that truck insured for? And you're going to say, no, that's not possible. But this is the God's honest truth. You're not going to believe how much I got it insured for when she asked so much. I got it insured for 311 euros. That's the second quote she gave me, the cheaper one, was 10 times more expensive. Yeah? Yeah? So I went back to her and I closed down all my accounts with her. So she said, did you get your truck insured after? Yes, I said I did. So she said, who did you get it insured with? No, first of all, she said, how much did you get it insured for? I said, 311 euros. Oh my God, she said, that's cheap. Oh, what company, she said, did you do it? Oh, I said, such a company. Oh, she said, oh, well, we don't do business with them. Yeah, I said, you don't. I said, how convenient. I said, you don't. Oh, yeah, that company. Oh, yeah, she said, but are you really insured? And I said, I don't know. I said, you could be right, because I said, I phoned them up, I said, and the guy, I said, came around in a van, I said, and pulled up at my door, and he ripped me out the insurance, I said, there on the spot. I said, you could be onto something. And I looked at her and smiled and I walked away. She tried to tell me then that I wasn't insured. She was a crook, a criminal. And to make it worse, listen to this. The one that was setting me up, yeah, she was working for the guy that was selling the insurance. She's a godmother to my second cousin. Now, not exactly family, but still, you would expect a bit better. Like, she could have given me the wink and saying, don't get insurance here, you know what I mean? Because she wasn't getting anything out of it. But she literally tried to set me up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I told her, I said, some guy, I said, yeah, pulled up in a van, I said, and sold it from a briefcase. Yeah, there you go. And there you go. I think it was Lloyd's. I think Lloyd's did the insurance after, So she tried to tell me Lloyd's of London was a sham outfit. The guys that literally started insurance back in the 1700s. Yeah. Oh, that thing, they do that here all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, basically to check your speed and all of that. They do it here for young drivers. How much is the average insurance anyway, guys, in the US? Let's say for someone with a full license, and let's say have been driving 20, 30 years with no accidents and whatever, would have massive no claims bonus. We do a kind of no claims bonus kind of thing. But here I am giving almost 500 euros. And let me tell you what happened. I was giving half of that a few years back. And the guy that owned the insurance company, let's say, over speculated in the boom and lost his business. So a US company called Liberty Insurance came in. And I said to my wife, that's it. I said, we're going to be paying double. She said, what do you mean? I said, watch this. So the first year's premium was okay. It was exactly the same price. When I got the second year's premium, it was 120% more. Yeah. Once Liberty got in there, I knew it was all over. Oh, here too. It would depend on the horsepower, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hello, hello, Daipo. Sorry, how do I pronounce your name again? You told me before. Let me get my reading glasses. And how have you been? I've had 46. I'm not at a traffic violation, maybe. I've never had one. Yeah, never. No, a violation or an accident. But for our expired registration, I had to go to the post office. That's it, sorry, Deepa. Yeah, D-I. Yeah. I'm so used to reading in a different way. It is Deepa. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I can read that. And my apologies, Deepa. And how have you been? You caught me by surprise there. But I'm absent-minded at the best of times, Deepa. No, never had a speeding ticket. Yeah, never had anything. But it wouldn't make much of a difference here. The only thing that would make a difference here to your insurance, let's say premiums, would be accidents and such. Or obviously having points on your license. Yeah. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah. Kind of getting it hard to get some sleep here. The humidity has been pretty bad here. We've been, for the last couple of months, we've been kind of, getting some really humid nights up to maybe 95, 97% humidity. Horrible. Really muggy, clammy nights. Very hard to breathe, very hard to sleep. Yeah. But we're doing Deepa, we're doing a game called Valheim. Have you ever played it? But it's a pretty decent building game, so that's why obviously I'm here as well. I don't like the building in this game, but it's really grindy because of the junk you gotta do to get the materials. There was another guy. Again, I wanted to buy, those shower bats thing. Yeah, I was getting one. Oh, this was ages ago. This was about 20 years ago. And I was going to a function in the city. So, I had the suit, all of that stuff. So I walked into the store. And I think it was around, what was it, 16 or 1700 or something. He kind of quoted me for this, and I didn't have obviously the transporter to collect at the time, so I said I'll be back, in a few days, to collect it, once we hammered out the deal. About the ticket and that one before it, but I'm more than probably anyone who would care to read. The game looks good. Oh, it's pretty good. I would highly recommend it, and it's a steal at. It's about $20. Yeah, it's huge. It's absolutely huge, and they're still working on it. But I forget the exact price, but I think it was something like 15 or 1700. And I just was kind of coming from a function, so I was kind of dressed up. So a few days later, I was working in the city. I was all dirty clothes, hands, face, you name it. So I walked into the store, you know what I mean? And that thing was there, and the same guy was there. And instead of saying I was here before, I said, oh yeah, I said, that bathroom suite. I said, how much is that? And he quoted me something about 60% of the price he quoted me before. I know that. Let's say he quoted me a lot cheaper. Yeah, do you remember that one? Yeah, he quoted me a lot cheaper. And I didn't say anything, but I gave him a ladder, you know what I mean, to get out of the hole he's in. I said, oh, I said, that's reasonable. I said, is it on sale or something? You know, I thought that maybe within the last few days the thing might have going on. Oh no, he said, it was always that price. So he was overcharging me. He literally charged me to what he thought I could pay. That has to be criminal, guys. That has to be criminal. Yeah. But I'll tell you the name of the place. It was called Tubs and Tiles. And that was in Limerick City. They're a bunch of crooks. Yeah. A bunch of crooks. That's a bad way to do the business, guys. It really is. But I should have known, because as I was talking to him, always beware of someone that will look down at your shoes. You know, they'll look at your shoes and they'll start from your shoes and kind of look up. Typical salesman. Typical. I can't remember the exact price. I do know it was at least a third cheaper. Who is looking on the shoes? Salesmen sometimes. Para, yeah. Well, basically they'll look at your shoes and look you up and down to see how much you're worth and charge you accordingly. It's an old trick they used to use. Ah, you're always looking on the eyes. You know what to say about that, don't you? That's someone who'll look you straight in the eye, like that. Oh no, it's just some of them. Yeah, just some of them. And I'm talking specifically about my country. Let me see, how do I pronounce your tag? Where'll I get my reading glasses? Paracos, is it? Yeah, Paracos. Yeah, you don't know what Paracos? About sales. You're probably better off. It's a shady game. Okay, let's do this one. I hate these dark dungeons. Very, very hard to see. Are usually lying to you. When someone is lying to you, they don't want to break eye contact. There's an old kind of myth about, you know, if someone won't look you in the eye when they're speaking to you, you're lying. It's actually quite the opposite. It's a tactic that law enforcement use. It's definitely pseudoscience in a sense, you know. It's not necessarily so, but usually, you know, the reason they don't want to break eye contact is they know about that. You know, if someone doesn't look you in the eye, so they're trying to use that. I don't know you, Para. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to answer that question. Well, nobody, you know. We always have some kind of lie, whether it be for the greater good. We do it all the time. Mostly to ourselves. Very strong sage. I've never seen Corporate Crutcher like it, to be honest. Probably, yeah. There is a... yeah. Not so much here. And thanks for following, Para. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah. 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 It all depends, really, doesn't it? But here it's kind of really bad for that. Just get in quick, you know, get out, do a bad job. Huh. Most of the stuff I used to do myself, to be honest, because I couldn't deal with that kind of hassle. You'll learn quick here. This is not a good one for iron, is it? Okay. I hate these large dungeons. They take forever to clean. That's strange, all of the other ones. There was some good junk here. Oh well. Might get lucky in one of these chambers eventually. Yeah, we'll just do one of these guys. They take too long. And then we'll do a bit of exploring. We definitely might need some tar as well. Everyone is going to hear about it. Well, that's good. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Now, let's see. You gotta squeeze everything you can from these guys. There you go. Yeah, this is a horrible little dungeon so far. Although there is another side to it, I'm expecting we'll get some decent amount there of iron. I got 4 in a row with triple digits. This one is not giving out like the other ones so far. No problem, Sage. Oh, we did a little bit on the lighthouse as well, Sage. We got some tar for that guy. Aha. No. I don't think we'll be getting a load of iron from this one. The rest of them I was doing was tons of junk coming from them. It doesn't matter, whatever we get, it's something anyway. It might have been coincidence, and I thought after that update they kind of upped the ratio of ore in these. Maybe not. Okay, we do this chamber and we're done on this side. Definitely not a big hit. I never been anywhere near this far in Valheim. Yeah? It's a game that requires a lot of time, Indy. You know, it's just that I'm retired and I have loads of time. But if I was working, I wouldn't have time. You know, it would take me years to get this far. There. It's kind of disappointing. 29 pieces of ore, and we've probably got 2/3 of this place done. I think this was just one section, wasn't it? My God, it goes on forever. Oh, we're gonna get out. Oh, for God's sake. Still no mini-map. That's the one thing they should have done in the update. Yeah, I think this is the way out. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Getting out now is going to be a thing. I'm nearly sure it's this way, guys. This was the first one we went into. Almost certainly, it all looks the same in here. Terrible, isn't it? Evidently, I'm a descendant of Viking pig farmers. There's a lot of Viking blood here in my country. And in the UK as well. Yeah. But even my surname is an ancient Gaelic name for the Danish Vikings. Yeah. So there's a lot of Viking ancestry, and Norman, and of course Celtic, or Celtic, Celtic. Yeah. Oh, nice, from the UK, yeah. Now let's put that away. Let's see, can I get out of this little dungeon? There's got to be a way out here somewhere. This was unusually large, and there's not much in it either. It's got to be that way. Yeah, I think it's this way here. That's it. We did all of this, and that would be the next one. There it is. That's where we went wrong. So all of that's done down there. And our way out should be... Oh my God. Is it this way? No. There it is. That was only one side, so yeah, we might get our triple digits. But my God, was it worth it? From what? 29 pieces? Right, let's go back with that junk. Yeah, I want just do one. Compton, during. Or after the war. I did spend some time in London, but I think everyone did at some stage. Also, let's say around Oxfordshire as well. There was a nice little village outside. I spent some time there outside Oxfordshire. It was called Banbury. Yeah. I haven't been there in decades. But I do remember there's an American air base there as well. Yeah, I remember chatting with a lot of the guys from the base there. I remember one was driving I was it a the Firebirds? Yeah, I think one of those. 44 birthday coming up, 79th. Oh, be sure to wish her a happy birthday from me. 1944. Yeah, the year before the war ended. It was 45. I think it was. No, it was 45 for the US, wasn't it? It was 44 for Europe. Late 44. I think. I could be wrong. Maybe it was 45. But I know it was a good few months after, let's say. Before it ended, let's say, with the US, isn't it? And that's how quick I can store that stuff now with that new update. Deadly, isn't it? It's on the anniversary of the start of World War II. September of 1939. What was the date? Early in September, wasn't it? Let me see. I don't even know the exact date, but I can remember the outpost the Germans broke through. Poland, it would have been September, early September. Yeah, I'm not sure. Could have been the 3rd. Yeah, of September 1939. Oh, the 1st, was it? The 1st of September. I knew it was early in September. I think it was, yeah, it would have been. Yeah. Oh, the game, yeah. Now, well, we know we got one side done. That was a lot longer than the other ones. Okay, we'll go straight ahead. This should be easier. That was just a maze. Or just do one, because these ones take a long time. We'll get out and we'll explore a bit, properly. Around where that hill there, where we got that quest. And if we can, we'll move towards the quest locations. Although it'll take us a while, let's say, before we get out that far. But we'll definitely work in that direction. I don't think we're going to get a ton of metal from this, and that's a pity. I was sure that, you know, they upped the metal in these. Maybe I just got lucky with 4 in a row, but I don't really believe much in luck. I was hoping they'd give us a mini-map for these dungeons. Now, for once, give me a piece of metal. Ah, it's just not one of those, is it? We haven't scored one piece of metal yet from those. No problem, Indy. From those chests yet. And the other ones, I was getting them left, right, and centre. Yeah, I'll be passing on that one. Mistlands alone would make me rage quit. I've been around. I got some stuff from the Mistlands, Sage. You know, just around the edge. I killed a 1-star seeker as well. Managed to lure him out where I could see him. But I haven't killed Yag, the plains boss, so I can't really see my way around in there. What's that? 5. Oh my god, 5 metal for all of that. Oh, that's it. He's in another area. Yeah, this is done here. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Okay. Oh, there's not much we can do about that now. We've still got these 2 areas here. Got this one. Oh, we did this one, didn't we? Sugar. We've only got this one, guys. There better be a lot of metal in here. Okay, I can't really get to these guys here. We'll have to go back to it. There's one more guy to do. There. Now, there better be something sensible in here. Not a hope. Not a hope. Nasty little chamber. It's a pity. All the other ones, triple digits, 100, 100 and something. Yeah. Having killed Yag, it's only a matter of time before the castle gets. Yeah, it's first Mistland raid. Andy was talking about a new challenge put out by... Oh, really? A speed run of all biomes that has to be recorded in one go. Hard solo mode. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, cool. Oh. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Without dying. And game time on it. Nice. So a challenge you're talking about. Ah. 'Kay. This is the last of it here, guys. But this one is not going to be anything like the other ones I've done. Ah, 50 at best, even if that, more like 40. That's a pity. Must have been just coincidence, you know, all the other ones were 100 plus. Viking game to raid. Yeah, I like to take my time on these as well. I think we're done with this one. This one was disappointing. All that time put in for what, 40? Well, that's a good bit from the muck. The problem is we didn't get any from the chests. Well. What do we get? 29 and 12. 41. That's bad. That is really bad. Well, at least that might be the new bad average. It's not too bad. You know, I've come into some of these and only got 8 pieces. Maybe that's the bottom tier. That's it, guys. 41 pieces. We just did that one, and that was that long maze. And that was just a small area. And this went on forever as well, didn't it? No, not really. Oh, that's it, 41. That is horrible. Yeah, I got, what, 450 from 4 chambers alone before this. Kind of jinxed it when I said maybe they're all averaging out about that. Oh well, okay. We'll bring back that junk. Okay, where are you? Yeah, 41. My god, that's horrible. There you go. Yeah, we'll leave those for a while. What will we do? Well, if we're doing this little area here, I might, well, we'd have to bring this one. I'd have to take all of this junk. And come back up this way. But I'll be kind of getting too far away from that. No, we'll go to a different portal. I'll bring down one here later, I think. Oh, we could do a little bit out from Hilder. Out from there, you know what I mean? Kind of sweep that in that area. But we won't. No, we can't. Because we've got no workbench out there. I could bring 2 bits of metal. Well, I could bring 2 from there, I suppose. Yeah, I might do that. We'll bring over another one. I think we do a little bit here. And then we'll try and go to a mountain area or something for a change. Okay, I pressed the wrong one. That was stupid. There. Yeah, that would do. Right. Oh, the onions. Yeah. We're gonna get those. We badly, badly, badly need them. They're probably done now, are they? No, not yet. Okay, getting there, getting there. So... what do we do from here, guys? Oh, there's that one there. The Z1 portal. But that's a good bit away. We might have to sail out to them. You know that. They will be the closest ones there. But they're still a good bit out. Howling Cavern. The older. Well, we're okay for a while. Here's this. Oh, that's done already. Oh, here. Where have we got it? Here. Oh yeah, we said we were going to do the... what do you reckon of that, guys? We'll go for a bit of tar instead. Yeah, I think it's here. We'll have to take out the benches there. Pretty much done that there. Take those out, come down here and take out the villages across the river. Come across here, down here, and then... oh, that's Mistland. And then we'd have to shoot back up into the mountains. I don't know. No, that's the area there I want to do. It's nice and close. So I'd need some... we'll bring that bench. And I'll leave that down there as a marker. I'll go back and collect it later. What we can do is we can double back across the river again. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Get them some other time. Right. Okay, we'll fix this. Oh, hang on. Might try a bit in that lighthouse today. And the inner core needs work. Yeah, we'd have to take that workbench or that stone cutter from where it is. We just leave the chest. Should be good. Oh, and we left that junk, didn't we, back there? We better go back and get it. Yeah, we'll leave that there as a metal collection point. Oh, hi Jessica. And how are you? Been well, I hope. And what have you been up to? We're just kind of out and about in this. We're getting some resources and that. Primarily some iron. We'll be starting fixing up the harbour shortly once I get enough stockpiled. Needs a lot of work. So, what have you been up to, Jessica? Oh, there's a barber. I forgot about that, guys. There's a barber thing as well. I made it. Yeah, Hilder had that you know, where you can change your beard and your haircut and junk. It's here. I forgot to mention that. That there. Barber station. Yeah. I think it's like 650 for, and then you just need some wood and something else. 5 troll hide. Something like that. Getting some chores done. Oh, on your day off. Nice. So you got some time to relax as well. Been lurking a while. Ah. We're waiting for our onions to do. I'll be getting rid of some of this junk in a moment. We won't be needing it. There. But the swamp is pretty tedious, you know. Takes ages to do those chambers. So I might just do the rest of the island and kind of come back that way. I can get most of the junk back through Hilder's portal anyway. And there's the rain. But still, we're just moving the portal. Shouldn't be too bad. We're gonna have to build some kind of roof on this eventually, guys. For our piggies. You know, the bat attacks. What I'll do is I'll push them all in here. And I'll make a kind of pen system down the side. And I'll leave this open, like a garden or something. Yeah, that would probably work. Yeah. I'll have to kind of redesign this a little bit then. And that would work, I'd say. But we'll get to that later. The lighting in the lighthouse will probably be important as well. But I wanted some kind of permanent lighting fixture on it. I could use the headlamps, but that wouldn't be much good. I think it's probably going to be the best we're going to get. But during this storm, I tell you what. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's a lot of metal. That was over from the other ones. Got a ton of metal. Kind of get this done as well at the same time. Always something to do in this game. Yeah, I'll show you what we've been doing on this. Do I get out to this again? It's down here. We can have a good view from here. On this, I'm trying to get to the lighthouse up. Yeah, that was the smallest project. Then, the next pressing thing, or I might even go straight to covering over the piggies and wolves. You know, because of the bat attacks. But that's our lighthouse. Still needs a little bit of work inside. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting a bit big, isn't it? But I got a good bit done on the lighthouse. You know, just have to finish the top of the roof. I'm going to cancel my bonfire thing on this because it's not showing a lot of light, you know, and it's huge. Any kind of light source would be just as good as that. Yeah, kill 11 piggies, but I had 3 times that much. Just fed them. Saved me the problem of, you know, doing it myself, but still. You need some kind of protection there. Yeah, I got a good few bat raids. Fueling raids. Yeah, all that stuff. That's a bit better now. The storm is over. There it is. That's what we've been doing on the lighthouse. Still needs a little bit of work. And I have a portal and a stairway on that. I'll get the rest of it done eventually. Yeah, I got quite a, I usually, when I'm doing something here in the day, I get a ton of raids. We didn't get a chance to turn the raids off in the update. Trees. Oh. Okay, just put away the coal. So we're going back to that one we're at. We're going to move that that stuff, and we're going to go back up towards Hilder. Down here. See, there's that little area there I want to finish. So we're here. So we'll just head straight to the swamp, right up here, and we'll start clearing these. And do this area. And I'll come back here a little later when this patch is done. I'm guessing it's just kind of going to there. I don't think it's spreading out a lot at all. Oh, I don't think so. We'll see. Like a pine in the meadows, an oak in the plains. Nice. Oh, I get you, yeah. And the fir in the mountain, yeah. Yeah. The wrong biomes, yeah. Right, let's go, guys. Well, it's really tar we should be looking for, but I'm kind of sick now of the plains for a while. Alright, we'll leave this one here. And I will put a marker, MC Metal Collect, so we know where we have it. There. What's that Z2? Let's see if we got everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 we have. Right, let's go, guys. So we're going in a straight line up here. Now it's starting to get cold. I'm gonna have to put this back on again. I've got the windows open because it's the humidity, but you know, you get that breeze on your back, and yeah, before you know it, you've got a cold. Okay, how do I get this on? There we go. Yeah, that's a new one. That came from the Hilder. That's about that and the barber station as well. And the rest is just some clothes and junk. But there's a map table there where you can, you know, see the quests and that. And I think she'll either give you a discount, which will be no good, or some new items. Yeah. No, that's a new one. Yeah, that came from Hilder. I think it's 650, and it can't be brought through a portal, just like the metal. Yeah, I'll show it to you. Oh, I can't now. I've already taken out the portal. But it's just a little fire pit, yeah. I just left it there until I decided what to do with it. Yeah, a fire pit and a barber station. Yeah, those chairs can be pretty uncomfortable as well. I don't know, well, we check this out here, we might as well, I suppose. Yeah, we'll check out the last of the... See that? There's a few things here we need to do. Toby, you should be asleep. There's a few of these spawners here. You see, now we've got no room. I'll have to set up shop here if we want to take these. That's the problem when you're carrying too much junk. What can we do? I'll get there, yeah? It truly is nice to be here. And nice to have you here, Andy. I was hoping to give us a little bit more menu space, maybe a separate menu for our weapons and armor. That would have, worked out nice. And I was hoping to be able to turn off the raids. Didn't get any of those. We did get the stacking system, but that was the three things we wanted: turn off raids, the stacking system, and the other one. We just got 1 out of 3. Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And I suppose we have to take what we get. That's good to hear. But I found that new NPC within a couple of minutes of the update. Yeah. She was pretty close to where I was working in the swamp. Now let me see if I can get something to drink. But not much. The barber station is okay. It's nice for decoration as well. Then there's a fire pit. The rest is just a dress, a tunic, a couple of hats. That's about it. And a sparkler. 150 for the sparkler. You can't display it. It won't go on a display stand. And it runs out within seconds and it can't be repaired. I'm missing something on that sparkler. Maybe I don't have the workbench to repair it, or maybe it's for something. Probably some of the new stuff. I'm sorry to hear that, Andy, but I can definitely relate. I've had some days here where I just want to, curl up in a ball and die. But back pain can be horrible. Yeah, no stranger to that one. Yeah. No. So 1 out of 3 I got. We got the stacking system. We didn't get turn off raids or a bigger menu. Ah well. No. Got it. Yeah, I just don't want to start building ladders for all that. You should be able to take those with arrows, guys. It's such a pity that you need the axe. If you could take those with arrows, that would be cool. But who wants to build, a little thing for that? Have we got any wood anyway? We have. Okay. Let's see. Might be able to just put up something quick. Oh, they sped up the menu as well a little bit. Yeah, what about something like that? None too flashy. Yeah, what about that? It looks good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just whenever we're close to something like that, we'll do a little 1 and 2. That would work. Yeah, I need a good dose of that, to be honest. Okay. Nothing I want to hold here. Nope. Okay, we'll go back with that junk for a moment. Yeah, I haven't been really concentrating on that junk. Ah. This stacking system is pretty decent. Sometimes I forget and push the wrong one and start taking everything. But we can get rid of this junk a lot quicker now. Oh, there's there it is there. It takes 10 wood. It's not bad. I'll find something for it later. It's just stuff like that I've got to refill. Not exactly too interested in. And then the barber station. I could probably glitch it into something. It's just for, doing the haircuts and beards and stuff like, when you start your character. By 650 you get the kit, and then I think you use some wood and 5 troll hide. And they're the only two things that's really of value with that one. No problem, Tigger. Yeah. But, I don't know. You put up so many lights and stuff. It's just too much to be running around. So that's why I use those ones for the time being. I'll fit them in properly once I've done the rest of the decorating. Just so many projects tearing me away. Right, let's go. Oh. Yeah, these are done now, guys. We have to take them straight away. I want to head out first thing in the morning. This will keep us occupied. We're running out of that stamina food. Okay. We need one of these with seeds anyway, just to start. Let's make sure we have plenty of seed as well. One day that stock thing will work. Fade in Odin. It was getting dark anyway. Yeah, that's enough on that. Where is the carrot seed? Let me just cover what we did. Yeah, I was thinking about something like that. Don't know how feasible it would be. Yeah, I'd have to start it to see. I haven't had any practice with the core wood, Andy, so it'll be a little bit of a learning curve, to see how it all fits together. It would be my first attempt. But still so much to do here. If I take on any more projects, I'll never get them done. I definitely wanted to take out Yag shortly, so we can get those chickens, But I'd have to strengthen up the fences and stuff on the stuff I have, before we upgraded the attacks anymore. That's why I was hoping for, a way of turning off the stupid raids. But we never got it in the update. But definitely on the mountains I want to do a castle. And I was thinking a Norman keep in the plains. Norman keep would be nice. Something like a coastal fortress. If we could get a high area, but yet relatively close to the shore. The coastal fortress, the design of that would be easy enough. The mountain one, that's a different story. I'd want a really specific spot for that one. But gathering the materials is taking so much time. But I do know I need boatloads of tar. Yeah, I just gotta keep on top of these crops for a while. I've been neglecting them for the longest time. There. Okay, now we can do our sleeping. Okay, how many have we got? 58... 63, exactly. In trays, that would give us 31. Yeah, we'll make that. And that should definitely tie us over. Easy to the end of the stream, maybe a bit more. That's the onion problem out of the way for a while. Yeah, oh yeah, a mountain trip to get the rest of this jute would be nice. Might think about that shortly. I just want to get to that Hilder area, clear that little area there. Now we're ready. We'll move down that workbench once we get that thing finished downstairs. Now this guy here. We'll carry that junk with us for a while till we get it out of the swamp, and then we'll drop it back. I'm looking for inspiration for a future Mistland build. Nice. I haven't even had a look there because I can't see. I have been messing around the edges, you know. And I did pull a bit of material out, but not much. I even got a few pieces of marble. Oh, no, hang on. I gotta check this phone here. It seems to be updating. I won't be a moment. There seems to be a big update now. Everything wants to update. I've been spammed by Microsoft relentlessly for updates. Now, right. Half of this stuff we can drop back later. Just as we're running through the swamp in case we get any hints. Oh, why thank you, Neff. And how have you been? My first 6 will be good. Oh, nice. Kitchen upgrade. Well, we've been doing a bit on this we haven't finished this by far. There's still a lot to do. We just haven't got materials for it, Neff. Or Nefty lot. Well, we've been working on the lighthouse. It's taken an unusual amount of junk to finish. Kind of ran out of tar, so I'll be doing it again after. But we can see it from here. There's still so much to do here. But we did finish our warehouse, Neff. At least we got one thing. Well, a few minor decorations to do. But this will be our lighthouse. I've still got to finish the rooftop, and there is a staircase inside, so I'm going to have to encase that going up and find out some kind of light system. But no matter what light I put in this, it's not going to be bright anyway. And the lights in this game are not that bright. But I should be able to do something. If I could get the lanterns from the Mistland, it would help here. You know, running along the walkway. At the very least. And the harbour still has to be done. So, there's tons to do in this. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, thanks for asking. Yeah, but it's just so humid and warm here. And we've been kind of suffering here. But it's not just that. The temperature changes are quite sudden, quite drastic, you know. One moment is way too hot, and then it's a bit chilly, then it's way too hot. Seems to change every half an hour. Yeah. Same, yeah? Yeah, we've been pretty much getting it all over then. But very, very uncomfortable, you know. It's like you've been too long in the sauna. You know, that kind of, you know, yeah. And very tiring and hard to breathe. Yeah. Well, we're not really getting the heat here, Neff. You see, that's the strange thing. This country has always been, you know, pretty cloudy. We get tons of cloud cover. So, you know, the temperatures in the day are pretty okay. You know, it's like a kind of Goldilocks zone, not too hot, not too cold. But because of the rain in the day, and let's say that especially the time of year we're at now, and we are a small island, we get a massive amount of humidity. Always have. Like even going back to the early 80s, it used to average around 70%. But now it's like, you know, 90, 95, 97. You know, 70, 80 I can handle. But above that, you know what I mean? And this has all been changing rapidly, let's say in the past 25 yearish. You know, maybe 3 decades. In the middle. Oh. Now, okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're moving that, well, we got the food ready anyway. Oh, hang on. We just get rid of this last load before we head off. We will be needing a lot of this for the sheds in the harbour eventually. There. It's just the easiest way to do this. Now it all gets done by the time we're back. We don't have to wait around for it. But I had 20,000 wood when I was about, what, 80% through that warehouse. But between the warehouse and doing this, that 20,000 wood has been gone long ago. And that's, you know, we've been bringing in wood as well. And that's gone as well. So we're kind of pretty hard on the wood. But that chest would hold 1200 iron, so you fill that. To smelt it down, that's 2400 wood, so you know, you can see how you go through so much of it. Not to mention the other thing, the fires, the building, all of that stuff. But we're going to solve that now in a moment. Well, some of it anyway. And get a bit of exploring done. Yeah, we're good. We're ready to go now. Just need to do that little thing each time. Before you know it, we'll have all of that junk done. Without having to wait around. Right, off we go. Okay. Yeah, we got what we were going to get, didn't we? Right. Oh, we just take out that junk on the way. Well, we have the wishbone working, so if we get any hits, we'll just mark them. It's laborious, you know, getting the ore from the ground here. Okay, we seem to have everything. We're making our way back up. Well, we're gonna just get that little piece out. And then back to Hilder. I want to do this area here. But we'll clear the swamp area, you know. Let's see what's out here. Oh, sugar. There's a house over there. I might be able to get him from here, would I? Yeah, he's gonna run now, you see, that really ruins everything for me. They usually go out to sea, that's what I can't understand about these guys. Yeah, he'll just go out to sea. Oh, well, that's what he wants to do. Don't do that. Got him. I got him. This is the 5th time Microsoft have tried to spam me with that update. But the only problem with those guys, they take a lot of arrows. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, he's out of the way. You see that there was a house up there as well, we'll take. He's... Oh, 98 on clubs. Nice. Just 2 more to go and we can use the knives. Although it takes ages to get it up. Now, where was that stupid house? There it is. Okay, we're gonna take this house real quick. And I'll see if I can do this with just the axe. Might save us a bit of time. Oh, the axe is awesome. Probably better off with a workbench. It's quicker. Let's sped up the menu a bit as well. Takes a little bit of getting used to. Hello. Okay. We'll have to go back with this, unfortunately. It's a bit much to carry. Oh, hang on, is it just a weight issue? Because I can... maybe... No, it's a room issue. Alright. Right, that's the house gone. Nice. Right, let's head back with that. Now, let's grab something to drink. This is where I get 99.9% of my stuff from that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we might have enough. Right. Should have enough time to push through. We won't get the hits we have on the ground, let's say, for over. But when we get stuck, we'll know where they are and we can, go back. They're very awkward to get out. No. It's getting a bit dark. Maybe we should have doing crops instead. Yeah, too dark. The sooner out there we'd have to make camp again. We'll do a little bit of crops so it gets dark and then push it out again. That would be the wisest decision, I'd say. I always harvest moon in Valheim. Oh, at night. I always sleep here the first chance I get. Especially the second it hits dark. With big bills, I feel it, doing that really helps with frame rate. For some reason. I do know absolutely that it does help in Fallout 4. And I'm thinking maybe it's doing the same here. Turnips I haven't been really using. Where have I got the turnips? Concentrate on the carrots first. There they are. There's always so much to do in this game, Andy, isn't there? There's never time to sit back. There's this one busy Viking. Just enough for that. Okay. Get the rest of that later. Game makes... It does, doesn't it? It is. It is. It does. Immersion, yeah. Bit like a book, isn't it? In a sense, compared to a movie. You know, where you can, you know... There we go. Yeah, I know what you mean, the immersion of it. I find games like Skyrim 2 to be very immersive. Or New Vegas. Yeah, extremely immersive. I don't know if anyone else gets this, but you know, with this kind of heat and heavy earphones, it makes for very itchy ears. And I have a habit of scratching with a Q-tip, and I know I shouldn't do it. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean, Sean. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. And how have you been, Sean? Well, this Viking has been working non-stop. We're almost through that ore anyway. But trust me, this is a good way of doing it, because when we need it, we won't have to wait around for it to be done. We'll definitely need it. Although we won't be able to smelt it all now. We've kind of run dry of coal. I've only one kiln up and running. To save my son with the same name for 8 months on first playing. Yeah, yeah. I just built and networked with no guides. Yeah, that's the way to play a game. If you can, learn it that way. Not to be influenced too much. Find stuff out for yourself is the only way to go. Oh, the arrows is a bit slim now because of that kill. We'll just go back and sort out those arrows and then we're history. We'll head back and there's only about three more. Very old chambers there, and we'll do them later. They're just too time consuming. You want to be doing them in dribs and drabs, you know? Yeah, I had a lot of fun in Fallout 4. Imagine Skyrim, even the way it is now, with this kind of building. I know there's no game that would take the building and the map size and the quests and the scenery and that, but imagine, you know? You could do the likes of this in Skyrim. Held up pretty well against Jag. Nice! Nice. So he's weak to silver, yeah? Yeah, I didn't make the chest. Okay. Doesn't matter. Don't know what we're going to do with all the bones. Yeah. I think he's the kind of guy that's not really weak to anything, really. Look at that huge thing there. It's huge. I'm tempted to take these guys. Will we mess about because I haven't got a lot of that gunk. Or guck or whatever it's called. I'm tempted to mess about for just a little bit. It wouldn't take long. You know, all we'd have to do is do a workbench like that. And then go into building and just put up a few of these guys. I want to see how feasible this is. I think this would be the way to do it, guys. Ah, that one was a bit wrong. Yeah, let's try that with a jump. There, and a hop and a skip. Ah, that's not a bad way of doing it, guys. We got 7 gunk from that. Should be worth it because we haven't got a lot of that. I wouldn't mind collecting, you know, a ton of that junk. But as I said, it's just a bit time consuming. But doable. You know, very doable. If you met a tree with, you know, at least 7 pieces, it'd be okay. Well, there's more actually. They're falling on the ground here, you see that? How did that happen? There, I got it all with more than 7. 8. 8 pieces. Not bad, not bad. We'll keep that in mind. Yeah, you'd only have to do the workbench for that. The rest to be automatic. I always wished for an Elder Scrolls build, yeah. Housing, yeah. Engine. So you could do your own village or town. Oh, awesome. Yeah. In the end, yeah. You never beat it. Oh, I beat that a long time ago. In Skyrim. I'm not going after those Surtlings. Have we room for them? Not really. Well, we probably have. I don't know. Okay, we'll hit them. We'll hit them. Oh! There's one of those guys. Oh, let him do that. I get up here and we'll shoot him. Okay. Oh, I want that. The core. I'll dump some of this junk. I definitely want that core. The trophy. There. Yeah, they're kind of rare. Let's see if we can burn his backside. Got him, got him. Got ourselves a nice little trophy as well. They're not that easy to pick up. It's a pity we have to leave the coal behind, but you know, it's not much, just a few pieces of wood. Oh, we'll have to set up camp anyway to take this junk. Sugar. Right, okay. We'll have to set up camp regardless. Okay. Oh, we can take the coal now then, if that's the case. Emote. Right, let's get back. It'd be nice to get some of that gunk for a change. That's probably the one thing I haven't got a ton of. That green stuff. Actually, all the stuff I have is probably from those guys. I've killed tons of them. Abominations. Kidding me. Oh, they're all dying here. Oh, we'll take that. Oh, metal here as well. There it is there. Oh, it's already marked. I already marked it. Must have been over here earlier. Okay, I think we have this then. Yeah. Oh, just that little bit there that's kind of off-putting. See it over there? This one over here. Then we'll get out to some nice easy area. We'll clear up those houses and junk. This way. Yeah, we'll kill those guys as well, why not? That way there. Go on. That's it. That's the map area. Right, let's get out of here. And where's those little guys back here we said we were going to take out before we... Yeah, we'll be going up towards Hilda in a second. Let's say hi to our neighbours here. Once you're in the swamp and wet anyway, these guys are not too bad. There, we got another trophy from those. Nice. I don't have a lot of those trophies. They'd be pretty good as ornaments, but you'd need a ton of them. I really should be getting more of them. Okay, where's Hilder? This way here, guys. Right, we're heading towards Hilder. And we'll get out of this swamp for a while, it's depressing. So how many chambers are left? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. And that house as well. I'll get that later. Where was that directing me? And there's more around here somewhere, is there? Enough. Let's get out of here. What the? I think it's time we met some kind of something to get out of here. It's gone too late. Yeah, there's a house I want to take. I think we might be able to set up base here. Problem getting stuck out here at night. Never good. Let's get rid of him before we go. Yeah, let's get out of here. A ton of raids in this swamp at night. Now what's in this one here? 0. Well, that one has 9, so 18. I still have 12 coal for some reason. Killing is working, isn't it? We did fill that, didn't we? We did. Right, let's get some sleep. Probably need some food. And there's a lot of this junk we don't need to be carrying here. On second thought. Well, we won't be using the key for a while. I'll store that in the house. So we'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of the pickaxe for a while. And the rest we'll carry for a moment. Yeah, that's good. Oh, we need to be carrying that at all. Right. Just to get it organised. Ton of onions there that'll have to go shortly. We will have a boatload of metal ready for this. Metal shouldn't be a problem. Iron for strengthening up that harbour and doing whatever other bits. That we need to do. Yeah, we're back in action. Just gotta check on our metal before we go. We take that house real quick, and then we move out. Yeah, we go through wood pretty quick. That's literally every piece of wood. There's none in the warehouse. I used it all. Every last stick. Every last piece. I know why I'm not carrying stuff now because of that. Right, we're good. Right, let's take that house anyway. That'll be the structures at least. I think there might be a stone house in there that we can get later, but no rush. Not sure if I took it. No, I didn't. There it is there. Might actually take it now, guys. Just get this one first. Yeah, we'll get rid of the buildings. We'll get done with this swamp eventually. And when we're in the mood for grinding that, the barrier chambers, we'll get those. That's it, that's our house gone, guys. Oh, there was a chest in there as well, apparently. Oh, that stacking system is great. Absolutely great. I wanted that, turn off the raids and something else, but I only got one. What was it? Well, new pieces would have been nice as well, but that didn't happen. Yeah, let's get the other house and get it done. Then there's just the chambers. Get it out of the way while we're in the mood. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're all there. Now, where was this? You see it there? Look at it. It's just right within eyesight. Hello. Oh, I see some gunk as well. should be able to get this on the ground, will we? Invaluable, those axes. Oh yeah. I don't know, is it worth the hassle for that one? Okay, why not? Let's go all out for this junk. Not nice. There, now I'm happy. Right, let's go. Enough distractions. In new games. Oh. Well, it didn't show up on the list of upgrades. Maybe it's PC only. Probably in new games. Hmm. Yeah, we get a list that kind of shows up of the changes that were made. Yeah, once it started, I suppose. Yeah, good to know. It's a pity. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't show up on my list. Well, I'm on console. Might be a little different, I suppose. Okay, where's the house, guys? There it is. I've already took out the spawn point here, but... just wanted to get this out of the way. Now... the menu is a lot quicker as well. I don't know if that's a good thing. You kind of overshoot a lot. Yeah, I'd have to quit my game to see it, but yeah, it did a list of the changes that wasn't there. And there's no option in there, you know, unless there's some kind of code you type in, maybe. And maybe for console they might update again. Who knows? But it was the only thing of use really was the barber shop and that fire pit. I don't want to have a look at it later and see what I can do with it. But it does have potential. You know, we're pretty tough here now, so I don't think we need full armor. That's it, guys. Bye-bye house. Perfect. Let's get that back and then we'll go to that nice new area. Swamp is depressing. Too much like home. That was quick, wasn't it? Alright, we'll get this guy out. Yeah, we got everything. That's it here, guys. Now, let's go towards Hilder. This way here, is it? That way. Yep. And we'll take those houses. And we'll get into a nice bright area for a change. Swamp is mega depressing. And we'll get rid of that wish. Well, yeah, we could get rid of the wish ball for a while. Oh, which way is Hilder? Oh, there's a piece of area, guys, we didn't explore here. We want to do it. Yeah, I didn't notice this. See this part here? Look. We just go down the side here. Oh, you're kidding me. You cheeky bugger. What a cheek. Oh, Black Forest, guys. They're gonna fill me up with junk now I don't need. But there must be something here. Usually a house or something. No, that's strange. A lot of activity. Okay, let's check out this. I just want to do this last of it just to be thorough. I've seen some gunk in here we can reach as well. I'll ignore that. But not this, I think we can get this. No, we don't. Okay, it's not worth it. Let's just do our thing. These, however, are worth it. Now let's see the map. We almost have it. There might even be something we missed down here, but I doubt it. You see, that's the problem. What do we not want? The bone. Yeah, we don't want the bone. We've got enough bones. Now let's see. I think that's it. I just grabbed that gunk stuff and we're gone. Okay, why am I not picking that? You're kidding me. Hey, what's your problem? I don't get this. We should be picking that up. That resin. Yeah, okay. How about that? That's weird because I picked two guys there. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah. Right, let's get back to Hilda or whatever her name is. When I get out of this spot. Found it. It's in the world section menu. Ah. You can modify... Oh, you can modify the world. So you'd have to start a new game, is it? Hmm. The world. I don't even think I have a section like that on console. There, we're out at long last. Now, oh, from the menu. I'll see if it's possible to do it on console. I wouldn't mind turning off the raids. Okay, I think we need to be getting back from here, guys. It's a bit on the dark side, and then we can get this part down to the river and back around this one. Finishing up there. Yeah, we'd only need one portal here, and there's already one here with Hilda. Perfect. I'll check my menu again after. Maybe it just didn't mention it. But it's in world selection. I don't even know if I got that menu. Oh, I'll get you, the world selection, where you go from one seat to another. I'll get you. Yeah, the seat selection. Yeah, I'll have a look in there. a little later. Okay, time to get rid of the wishbone now for a while, guys. Oh, and oh, we need that axe. And the key I'll leave in the house. Yeah, the seed selection. But you reckon you'd have to start a new game, let's say, without no raids? That would make building a lot easier. Not just having to deal with the guys that's spawning from that biome, let's say, around. I might have some more here, 26. Yeah. Oh, hello, Igma. And how have you been? How have you been keeping? And what have you been up to, Igma? How have you been, buddy? Have you been playing any new games lately? We've started... Well, we went from Witcher 3 to this. This is an awesome game. I think maybe you might like it if you haven't played it already, Igna. I almost made my current world immersive. No portals or map. Ooh. Yeah. A bit too much of a grind. No. This is what we've been doing here, a pretty large base. Oh, the crops. Well, we'll ignore the crops for a while. Working, nice. Oh, that's right, yeah. I remember now. Oh, that's wonderful. And best of luck with that, Igma. Oh, that's cool. Be nice to get your own place, you know, or a new place. No, okay. The arrows. Well, we're in the Black Forest now, so I'm not wasting those arrows. So we're going to switch to these guys. Yeah, and we'll tuck away that key, nice and safe. Fix this guy up, make sure he's got food, and then we're good. but I bought The Witcher on sale. Nice. Well, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, probably doing some long hours, so too tired. Yeah, been there. Yeah, it's kind of hard, isn't it? Living your life and working, and then finding times, let's say, to relax with games as well. Can be hard. The only ones that really, have a decent amount of time to play on games would be the very young, or like me, the very old. I've even started going to mass. Oh, cool. There's absolutely no harm to practice your fate. Now, I like to hold the key here because I nearly always forget where I put that stupid thing. There, that's nice and safe. I want to be putting the wishbone there as well, you know that. Pretty good, Igma. Yeah. Yeah. Let's say since we've spoken last, I got 2 grandkids. A boy and a girl. The boy is almost 2, and the girl is about 2 months old. Yeah. So a double granddad. Oh, well, thank you, Igma. Yeah, it's taken up a lot of my time, but I don't mind. I'm happy to, you know. Uh, you don't feel a year slipping, Igma, you know that. Seems like only yesterday I was celebrating my 21st birthday. I can remember it like it was yesterday. The irony is, I can't remember yesterday. But as you get older, your long-term memory is pretty good, but short-term takes a bit of a hit. I suppose there's so much in there. You've got to prioritize. And this is what we've been doing here, Igma. We've done a pretty large base. Reminds you a bit of Skyrim, wouldn't it? But I think it's the brickwork. That kind of stone build. Oh, excuse me. We've been getting a lot of humidity here, Igma. It makes me yawn constantly. So that's our little base. We still have a lot of building, and we're working on a lighthouse out there as well. Yeah, my favourite game, Skyrim. Yeah, did I? Nice. I must get back to Skyrim in the near future. It'll be nice, getting a break from my usual games. Let's say like, Witcher, New Vegas, Fallout 4, Skyrim. When I get back to them, they'll be, well, I won't say new, but, almost. Oh my, I've got a lot of hours on those games. Ah, Skyrim. Oh, Jill, yeah. Yeah. Jill has been very busy working. Oh, yeah, might as well. We're nearly finished with the metal anyway. But that is one awesome game. Even with the bugs. Well, I've been followed now for, yeah, 2 years. Oh my. Yeah, it flies, doesn't it? It does. Yeah, you can type exclamation mark FC in chat and exactly how long you're followed should come up. Yeah, 2 years. My, that went quickly, didn't it? Yeah, 2 years and a month. My. There. We can get a few more out before we go. But it won't be much more of this, and it was a huge lot of iron done. Money's on this guy anyway. 7. Okay, I'll get these guys out. Right, let's go, guys. We're ready. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was one of the ones I lost in that playthrough. How long was it again? We were like 2/3 of the settlement done, or just over. And then I got that bug. We lost, what was it, 2,000 hours? My God, that was huge. Yeah, that was absolutely huge. You could fit every NPC in the game in that one. But then we did a redo. We did something else there in the end. What was it? Oh. Oh yeah, we did that Institute Research Center, remember? We got the bug. And then that got cleared. And then I built Institute Research Center. You remember the one like Jurassic Park? Kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, we're ready to go. We'll be using bow here because of the deers. Now we want to explore this area. I'll just get the map out. And of course blueberries will be our main target. And that food as well. I was hoping for hotkeys on this as well, but oh, there's some blueberries straight away. That's what we're here for, guys. The blueberries. And we got a burial chamber almost immediately. There it is. We'll mark the sky for a moment. We'll be raiding that shortly. Just get a little bit of this map done. Hello. I think we went up one on unarmed there. See that little bit there that we missed? How would I get to that one? Back this way, isn't it? Yeah, you see it there? It's kind of annoying. Right, that's that. Okay, we'll make camp here and we'll take out that burial chamber. And we'll soon have this little area finished. Yeah, the Institute one, that was the one. Hi Destiny, and how have you been? Hope you've been well. Yeah, that's called Daugerfang bow. It does some poison damage as well. It's pretty decent bow. I've even used it on a 1-star seeker from the Mistlands. Got rid of him pretty quickly with it, yeah. Football, nice. He's diehard Celtic fan, nice. Now I'm into it. When you say football, you mean soccer, yeah? Cool. I've been okay, I suppose. How have you been? How's the family? Pretty good, yeah, pretty good, Destiny. Recently had a few additions to the family. Not sure if I was saying it to you already, but almost 2 years ago, grandson, and within the last few months, a little baby granddaughter. Yeah. So the family is growing a bit. They are, yeah. Right, let's take out this guy. We might as well. We're in the middle of a storm anyway, wouldn't be able to see much. We're carrying a bit of junk. I'd say we drop it back before we raid. Definitely, yeah. Kittens, oh well, still. It is, yeah. I'm almost certain it is Igma. Cross-platformed PC and console players. Almost sure it is. They hate cats. Oh, I see. I pretty much like cats. Now we're working on the last of our club skill. Let's see. Clubs. Okay. 98. Takes ages to take those out. Oh, that didn't go anywhere, did it? Let's go on our killing spree here now. Oh yeah, the ghost with the most is here. Okay, I think we have this one. Dove. Yep. Okay, that's that. Oh, there's another one here. Where's this going? Okay. Oh, there's another one down here. It sounds like it anyway. Yep. Two of them. Oh, sorry about that. I had to take the door as well. Oh well. Yeah, it's a pretty tough survival game, but once you get the hang of it, it's really enjoyable. Igma, I think you'll like it. Yeah, and I think it's only like $20. One got into my mum and dad's house once. Yeah, they scared it underneath the dining room table, and I picked it up. And I've never heard my dad scream so loud. Yeah. I couldn't even check to see if it was a pet. Ah, like for a collar or something. Yeah, I put it in the neighbor's yard and then... Ah. My cats are really cute. Maybe not the same kind of companionship as a dog, but... very nice pets. Just one more, guys, and we're done with this one. Oh, food. I didn't see that one. Not for everyone, I suppose. Cats can tell. Yeah, if you don't like them. Well, they go by tone, body language, really. Much the same with dogs. Yeah, I think we did this. 7 cores. Oh, hang on. Ain't done yet. Oh, we're done now. I think there was another door out here, wasn't there? Yeah, down this way. There it is. Ooh. Right. Right, give me that trophy. That I hope. I think in the entire game, those rancid remains drop the least trophies. We got 10. Double figures, that's pretty decent. That's it, guys, we're doing 10 cores. That don't bite you. Oh, ankle biters, yeah? I've got 2 here now. 2 Pomeranians sleeping. They're never more than a couple of feet away from me. Right, that's it, guys. That is done. Oh, Cocker Spaniel. I'm familiar with them, alright, yeah. Yeah, they're about a medium-sized dog. There. There we go. Alright, it is a bit late to head back out and we have some crops to do. Now is the perfect time. Get this junk as well. That's the last of the whole. That's to take a while to get it. Oh. No, the good Barbie shoe, yeah. My ankles. You run down the hall. The most organized chest I've ever seen. I'm trying to open up my computer to clean it, and I got my fingers burnt from twisting this. Oh yeah. Oh. Nasty. Yeah. Friction burn. Nasty. Yeah, you want to be careful opening up them. You're familiar with PCs, Andy. Would they with the battery pack and that hold a kind of latent charge. You know, all of those things would have a pretty strong build-up charge. I know some older devices, not PCs in general, um, consoles, I remember, would hold a charge for a while after. A good chance of dying by electric shock. You want to be pretty careful, Igma, opening them up, you know? Even though, let's say, the power is not much to run them, I think they need a massive build-up of power, let's say, to start them. I think that's the way it goes with battery operated, yeah. Yeah, I have no clue at all why. Yeah, but even at that, usually you would do that, you'd have a static mat beneath it, you know, making sure that, you know, you're grounded as well. Yeah, you want to be careful. Get yourself a good kit as well. You get one of those detector screwdrivers as well. You know, see is there any power in any of it before you start grabbing it. That could be quite dangerous. Oh, hi Blue. How are you? I remember it was the older consoles, wasn't it? Get a nasty shock from those ones. But we found our second NPC. I got the update sometime today. When I turned it on, I noticed it. And when I went out to collect metal, within seconds, a second vendor showed up on the map, so didn't even have to go look. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. Pretty good, pretty good. But I hope you've been having a good day, Blue. Right, we will do a really quick planting session before we go. But we gotta just keep in with the crops as well. Yeah. Didn't give me everything I was hoping for. There is a stacking system, which is really, really handy. That was one. Andy was saying there is an option to turn off the raids on his, at least. I didn't check mine properly, but it didn't mention it in the update. I was hoping for something else as well. I forget what it was. It will come to me eventually. Yeah, there was another thing. I forget what it was. Yeah, Hilda's. Basically, when I went there, she had a few bits of junk I bought. The only thing that was remotely useful was, unless you know where you can redo your character. There's that. And there was a fire pit. Then some clothes and stuff. Then she had a kind of map table when you click in. Apparently some stuff got stolen by some, well, God knows what. So you got to kill the bad guys, I suppose, and bring it back and There they are there. 9 locations. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm guessing they'll be spread over all biomes. Check your Discord pictures. I don't know, but I'll give it a quick one now then. One moment. Won't be a second, guys. No, nothing new yet. Oh, general chat. Ah, I see. I'll go back into, no problem. I'll go back into general chat. Won't be a moment. Perfect. I see it. I was thinking that's where it might be, where you select a world. All that little thing I didn't have before with the modifiers. Cool. It didn't say it in the update, but I'll definitely check it. Yeah, I'm familiar with that section. You know, the character, there was another character I had in there. He's still there. You know, I was going to use him, but used this guy instead. Perfect. Thanks for that, Andy. Appreciate it. I'll go in there later and see if it can be done. I might get a chance to be able to turn off the raids from there. And then I wouldn't mind going, you know, killing, what's his face, you know. And then let's say with every biome, I can start from scratch for defences, you know, taking into account the biome I'm in. Because defences take a lot of time and make the place kind of ugly, you know. Like, let's say here in the meadows, all you'll have to deal with is necks and boars. And then in the Black Forest you have the other things to deal with. The mountain will have its thing, you know. I did, yeah. I played the very first one a long time ago, Igna. I see they've done a cash grab and re-released it again. My God, Rockstar can be shameless. They've said they did a remaster. It is the same game. Dunno, maybe the graphics are a bit better. But Rockstar have been doing a lot of getting third parties a lot to do their stuff, and you know, some of it has been going sideways, especially ports over to different devices, you know. But I did play way back the very first Red Dead Redemption. And I think I've got a physical copy somewhere of Red Dead 2. I think one of my sons gifted to me for, I don't know, Father's Day or birthday or Christmas or something. But never got a chance to play it. It's the online section of those games I hate. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we do need a little bit of food, don't we? We just grab the food. We did a little bit of planting before we go. We're gonna keep up with that onion thing. Guys, this guy didn't sleep. He does that sometimes. He lies on the bed, he doesn't sleep. There we go. What Rockstar needs to do is redo Red Dead Revolver. Oh, I think I remember that one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi folks. How are you? I hope you've been well. Well, we've been working away on this, but we're mostly doing a little bit of exploring. But I found earlier today I noticed the Hilder quest. You know, I got the update. And I went out to collect some metal immediately. Within about half a minute, it showed up on the map, so bought the junk from it and, you know, the other quests from it there, once I eventually get out to doing them. Oh, hi Blonde, and how have you been? We're just doing a little bit of cleanup here before we head out, especially with the crops. Well, we've been working, folks, on a lighthouse here, but we ran out of materials. Yeah, I'll show you from the roof. So mostly just gathering stuff now. You know what this game is like. And thanks for the shout-outs, Blonde. So that's the lighthouse we've been working on. Oh, once I get the lighting on and the roof finished, and the core, you know, coming up, have a look at it properly. That would do us for a lighthouse. Still have to work on the harbour, and there's a ton of projects left to do here. But the warehouse took most of our time. I was streaming but only did 3.5 hours. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Blonde. Yeah. But still, 3.5 is not bad, you know, especially if you're not feeling well. Your back still giving you problems, yeah? Sometimes I find it a struggle to pass 3 hours as well. Oh. Got that out of the way. Right. Just gotta get some onions down on this guy and then we'll be good. Yeah, this food thing is constant in this game, isn't it? I was wondering where I was going to stream from. Oh, you've got a tummy bug. Oh. Yeah, I had one of those a few months ago. Not nice. I'm going to get back into Twitch, Croc. I missed hanging out, and we missed having you here, Igna. Yeah. I think I just mentioned you the other day. I'm really sure I did. But make sure you still get enough rest, you know, while you're working as well. I bought a pizza and came home and ate a couple of slices. Ah! Oh, yeah. I've had food poisoning 3 times in my life. Blonde. And you're not going to believe this, but from the same restaurant in my town. Yeah. No, hang on. Twice from that restaurant, once from the other one. But all 3 in the same town. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was, yeah, kind of tummy bug. Maybe it wasn't too bad. I was getting sick. And the sick was green. It was like something from The Exorcist. It was proper food poisoning. It was like chewed grass. Yeah, but that was whatever bacteria it was. It was bad chicken. Yeah. Almost killed me. It was absolutely green. That's what I'm telling you guys here about the takeaways here late at night. They just give out slop. But it's usually to, you know, people coming from nightclubs and bars and, you know, they'd be so drunk they wouldn't even know what they're eating. You know. But that was horrible. Yeah, 3 times I had it. Twice from one restaurant. And once from a restaurant chain called Supermax. Yeah, they're super alright. You see, the problem here is the quality is not consistent. You know, let's say even McDonald's, you know, you'd think it'd be consistent. You know, it's debatable whether it's good or bad, you know, but it should be the same across all the chain, and it's not. You know, it is a franchise, and, you know, there's different people running each of them. But, you know, the food is the same. But, you know, maybe one guy might maybe skimp a little bit, let's say, on the cooking oil or something, so it tastes a little different, or under or overdo something, or, you know, use different equipment. So it's not consistent. And it should be. You know, you should go to a McDonald's or a Burger King or a KFC anywhere in the world, you know, and get the same kind of food you could get anywhere else, you know, even tasting the same, you know, but that's not the way it works here, at least. Spaghetti. Restaurant chain, yeah. The conditions they store the food in sometimes is pretty gross. Some of the restaurants here, it's like, you ever see that Hell's Kitchen? Yeah, that TV series with Gordon Ramsay. I think it was kind of big in the US there at one stage, wasn't it? Yeah, much like that. They'd cook anything to save a buck. Okay. Have we got much more? Oh, we have enough for one more line. What have we done down here? Oh, they're all carrots, they're okay. There's onions here. Yeah, well, we want to get rid of the carrots. We have enough of them, don't we? Okay, we get rid of the carrots. Yeah, there's a lot in this game, Igma. You know, it's not just playing. There's the building, the farming. There's the animals you can trap and tame and breed. It goes on forever. The tree. What is it? Two, actually. Oh, three. The lox, the wolf, and the boar. And the rest are pretty much tame from the start. You know, the bees, obviously. And the chickens. But I haven't got to the stage yet where I need chickens. I got it, and my boss didn't. He thought I was faking sick. Yeah, maybe we're just unlucky. You see, sometimes, and I'd say, even if you get the same meal as someone else, they'd have them in different batches, you know? Nice. Yeah, we'll get these ones in. Onions. Yeah. They're the guys we want, alright. Should have enough for this line. I only know I had to have a friend hold me. Oh my god, that sounds bad. Oh, hi, Fighter. Good morning to you. Hope you've been well. Yeah. Yeah, they can be pretty dodgy here, at least. I'm not sure about the US, but definitely here. But I have a pretty good nose for bad food, no matter how they try to disguise it. I did, let's say, work in a meat processing plant when I was very young, and very used to contaminated meat and food, the certain smells and colours and looks, you know. So usually I can see it coming a mile away, but they can disguise food so much, you know, kill the smell and the colour. using sauces and spices and stuff, and you really don't know what you're eating. Well enough. Shingles having a kick in the ribs constantly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it improves. No, I've never got those, but I'm familiar with the condition. I have lately, it's beginning to worry me, a swelling in my right foot. And I've got the pins and needles, so it's stopping the blood flow. I was already on to my GP, and he did suggest compression sock. That's a little bit like a little old lady, so wasn't too keen on that. But I might have to I might have to bite the bullet and wear one of those compression socks. Ugh. That's not gonna look good. Oh, I think you can get it at any time. Yeah. I think you can. Yeah. It's just it's more common with older people. And hi Angelo Zonter. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. Hope you've been well, Angelo. Hi Cheeser, and thanks for the raid. And how have you been? Hi Pluto. And hi Infinite. Oh, you're from the Cheeser raid. Cool. So, what have you guys been up to? And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Yeah, we're just quickly getting in some crops here before we head out. But we've been making progress in this, you know, especially on the lighthouse. Oh, that's good. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. A little bit tired, but not as much as usual. You know, been doing pretty good. But I don't know, I think I've come to the conclusion that once you get old, you're going to be tired all the time, so might as well get used to it, huh? So, how have you been, Angelo? And hi, Zontar, Gaming with Zontar. I hope you've been well. Does your Fallout crash when you try anything? No. No, my Fallout has been very, very stable and infinite. Even on the Xbox One. Let's say, might have had a tiny few issues here and there around the Boston area. But since I got the X series, no, smooth, really smooth. Out from the usual bugs. But you shouldn't be getting crashes like that. Unless you're using some kind of mods or something, maybe. Yeah, yeah, but really since about November, Angelo, I've been a lot more tired than usual, you know. And thanks for following Gaming with Zonter. I hope I pronounced that right. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. But this is what we've been doing here, guys. It's taken us a while, but it's getting the materials and going out, you know. But that's the great part of the game as well. You know, I'm not complaining, but it takes a long time to do anything. Then you've got to compete with the raids and, you know, food growing and a ton of other things. Yeah, that's a bug. You're talking about Paladin dance. I'll tell you what it might be a padding problem, Infinite. Let's say you come to see Paladin dance, correct? So you'll come from one direction. Let's say you're coming north and you're going to go right up to that. What you do is load up before you met him. Come from another direction. Come from behind. You know, even if and go in a straight line, even if you have to climb over something, come from another direction. You know, let's say if you went to the front door, well, load up and then go take a really, you know, long way around, make sure you're well out of the cell, and come from the other direction. It could be a panting problem. Try it that way. You know, if you come from the north and come in from the east, But make sure you're a good bit out. Might work. Yeah, it might work. I've had an issue like that with in Skyrim, let's say, where the dragon words, I could hear them, but they weren't there. But let's say when I reloaded it before I opened that cell, and came in from another direction, they were there. That was a padding problem. I've used that tactic, let's say, in the Boston area sometimes, to get to the railroad. When the Find a Railroad quest was bugged, I'd come in from another direction straight to the church and skip that bug. Yeah, yeah. It works a good few times. Yeah, it's a padding problem. What are these guys? Carrots. Yep. We just need to get them out. Well, we have enough carrots for a while. We're just getting a fresh crop of onions in. It would just be a little while at this, and then we'll head off and murder some locals. There's nothing like murdering a few locals. Now, but a very, very peaceful game, in this part of it, and then, it all hits the fan during an attack. It's not peaceful anymore. Yeah, sometimes, right from the start you'll just get a bad game. Sometimes you're better off quitting, wiping all of your saves and just restarting, When you're downloading that game, Infinite, especially with Fallout, it's best not to do it on Wi-Fi. And, you'd want to be kind of hardwired into that modem. And another thing as well, try to do it, let's say, at an off-peak internet time. Even if a tiny bit of information, is corrupted or missed in that game. The game is so complex, it breaks down and there's a lot of bugs. Nice. I'm hoping the quest will pop up this time. Nice. That's a modded quest though, isn't it? I think at one stage or another I've got every single bug those games could throw at me. Especially Skyrim. Okay, we run out of them. Right, that will do for a while. I don't think we have any more onions, do we? No, we're done. Diddly done. Good, good, good. Okay, let's put away this. And we'll head out. Some carrots here as well. We'll get rid of those. Carrots. Right, let's get ready to go. Might be able to get a little bit of time in before it gets too dark. Yeah, it's just evening time. 7 minutes, I would say we have. Nice, now we're getting there. I'll just grab something to drink and then we'll head out. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is what I've been doing, let's say, since Cheeser. It's a lighthouse. Remember, it was that bit of a frame, and we started working on it, but it's still not finished. Could do with some decent lighting, but I know myself I won't be able to get reasonable lighting till I kill that plains boss. Yeah, so that's our lighthouse. It didn't turn out too bad. Just gotta light it up, and I've gotta have a look at it. We'd want to do at least one tower raid, guys, on this stream, I'd say. I might actually do one now. Yeah, because I'll need tower to work on this after. Well, there we go there. I could use this guy, but the problem is there's a village here. Okay, we'll take out the village and the tower. Okay, we're gonna do a big hit. Oh, well, thank you, Infinite. And welcome to the Discord community. I appreciate it. How are you, Croc? Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask you. I wouldn't call myself a pro. It's just I play the game a lot and, you know, kind of suffered like everyone else with the bugs. But I've always trying to find a way around them. Yeah. But when you get those silly crashes in meetups, it can be nasty. But that's kind of common with dance. I've never had that one, to be honest. You know, meeting up with dance at the police station. But yeah, a lot of people have. Definitely, yeah, definitely. Now let me get something to drink. But that's what we'll do, because I'll need that tower later today. The planes, it's a different kettle of fish. It's a lot harder than what we've been doing. So we want to gear up with some decent arrows as well. We'll probably have to take a village as well. But I'll need a bit of tower for that. And then I'll have to work on the inside. The problem doing a round structure in this game, it's the stair pieces, you know. I was hoping for a few different pieces. I'm eventually going to do that, Infinite. But this is my very first run. So what I wanted to do was kind of do a solo thing. But I will definitely make up one. The problem is on console, because of the guys with the S's and the Xbox Ones, they drastically cut our save file. So we're down to 4.3 gigabytes, down from 20, I think. I think it was around 20 to 4.3. So I don't know. I probably used about 3/4 of a gigabyte so far, and this is just one seed. And that 4.3 is not per seed. That's on everything. You know what I mean? So if you got the 4.3, you'd have to delete your world to start again. You know what I mean? To make the community one. At least I think that's the way it goes. But maybe on a community thing, you'd only have to do the bare bones. And anything that anyone else would do would obviously go over on their save file, wouldn't it? Yeah, I still might be able to do it. Because even after finishing this seed, you know, if it took 3 gigabytes probably, you know. Oh, hi Jules. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. On PC. Oh, nice. So, what have you been up to, Jules? And how's your day been? So, that's what we've done so far on the lighthouse. Now, okay, let's go. But I'd probably use that 4.3 to be honest. But I remember when I downloaded this at the beginning, before the last patch, it was something like 20 gigabytes. I'm good. I'm exhausted. It's been a long day for this guy. Oh, hopefully you can get some time to relax now. And give it to me so much terabytes on my Xbox Series S. Yeah, that's cool. No, I have tons of room here on this. The problem is that's all the game will allow. Like, even if you had a million terabytes, it will still only give us 4.3. So the 4.3 is not, let's say, the room I have left. The 4.3 is all they'll allow on it. Yeah, it's like the mods, let's say, on Fallout. You know, it'll only allow you, what is it again? 2 gigabytes or something? Yeah, and 5 or something on Skyrim. It's like that. Yeah. Okay, so we're heading to the plains. We've got our food. The arrows are brutal. Okay, we need a ton of junk here. Okay, we'll put away that wishbone safe as well. So we'll need that. And we'll need that. And of course we'll need that. We will need a ton of arrows. Yeah, we better make sure we have some tar. Well, it'll change it a bit anyway, won't it? Yeah, we'll get ourselves ready for this attack on this village. There's a tar pit right by. If we get lucky, we can get both of them fighting, I suppose. Nice, this guy will sleep. I played a little bit of Valheim, but I never really got it that far in the game. I always wanted to check out the swamp. I heard it's one of the hardest areas to go to. It is until you get the right equipment and get used to it, but it's not that bad. It's just kind of dreary, you know? Very dreary. The plains is much harder. Shaky is on playing Fallout for tonight if you want to raid him when you're done. Yeah, if he's still on, we'll see. Yeah. If he's still on. Oh, the wishbone. Now, I'm gonna start storing that here with the other important junk. Perfect. Now, right. Let's go ahead for the plains. Oh, you're never really safe in the plains. So we'll be careful. So what was the portal tag on this? Yeah, we're gonna have to go MRB down here. We'll have to collect our junk from the tar pit as well. Okay. This is much harder now than the one we're doing. It's 2 biomes up. So these guys can pack a punch, especially if you meet a 2-star. MRB. Enter. LB. Let's check that again. What was it, MRB? Yeah, there's that one there, but there's one down here somewhere. Where was it? No, that was one I already know. We'll go to the MRB. What's this guy? Yeah, okay. We'll give it a shot. God knows we need a tour. Oh, I see. So that one is gone. Surely I took the workbenches from this, didn't I? Okay, I'm ready for this attack as it is. Nice. Okay, I forgot I did that actually. So what I want to do is I want to draw these guys here towards the village. There we go. And just watch the fun. Look at this. Ah, this is so fun. I love this part. Okay. Let's see if we can draw some more in. Oh, you see that? Some of the mosquitoes got that protection thing from the shaman. That's unusual. You see it? I wonder if all of these guys are taken out. No, there's a few there. We'll deal with those guys in a minute. Now this can be a bit of a process. I want him to do a dirty work for me, if I could. But... okay, that's not gonna work anyway, is it? Yeah, okay, that will do. Yeah, go get him. Go get him. Oh, they killed him pretty quick. Oh, that's a pity. That was kind of fun. Ah, come on. Okay, that's two of them out of the way. I don't want to kill them all yet. Let's see what's down here now. What are tar monsters? And this is by far the safest way to do this. Okay, I think they might all be dead. If that's the case, then I can... No, they're not. Now they are. That wasn't a bad shot. Oh, let's see. This is the tar pit that we were looking for. Oh, sugar. There. Okay, we got a sneaky surprise on that guy. So gotta be careful, there could be a stray around there somewhere. Oh, that's it. We seem to have this. Right, what I need to do now is I need some wood to tie this down. And then we can deal with these guys here. We'll get rid of any enemies in the area and then we'll clear that. But going in there would be suicide. Yeah, you gotta draw them out bit by bit. What's the story with this here? I gotta just quickly see if I took the workbench. Well, I can't now, it's too late. I must have taken the workbenches from that, but I gotta check in a moment. So we'll need wood, we'll need stone here. We'll get that and we'll take the village out. And that should do us, that should easily bring us to 6 hours. We'll be lucky to get it done. That will give me a bit of tar to work with. We definitely need the materials. Oh, there's only 2 left. Cool. That's it, we won't need any more coal. Not for a while anyway. Now, I would need at least 50 wood. It's a bit late, but I might be able to get it tied down now instead of waiting till the morning. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Then we can do the attack on that village. Could even use that tar pit. You know, you could use that as defense. cruel, isn't it? That guy there is the problem, you see him? Oh, don't do that. It's one thing about the tar pit. I always fall for the tar pit. Now, where was that last one? I don't even really need it, but it almost got me killed. There. Now, let's see if I can get a few of these guys. I think we're better off doing this attack in the morning. Is that the mistland down there? That cloud cover. Oh, if it is, it's out pretty far. Okay. Let's get back. We've got the tar pit tied down, so just our main attack on this. What was that clown doing? Breaking up my workbench. Oh, I don't know. I think we might be able to get a few shots in. It's not that dark. Oh, missed him. Fair enough. Oh my, there's a good few of these guys coming. Ah, it's only one. Get rid of the big guy. There's a shaman there. There he is. Can't really see him from here. There's a couple of shamans. They're no joke, those guys. Yeah. Come here, you. So we just keep luring them out like that. And they don't spawn back, so you just thin out the herd and then go in and finish them off. Some tar over that end as well. Big guy. Oh, he's on the move. Oh, he's not. Hang on. There goes the big guy. Oh my god, he's a 2-star. You idiot, Croc. He is a 2-star. He is going to put me to Valhalla. Ho ho ho! Yeah, we'll have to foul him. See, the problem with that guy is he'll run for it now. Doesn't matter. We'll get him. We'll lure him out again. And he is going to be a problemo. Let's see, will he fall for that old trick again? Ah, yeah. Got him! He was a major threat. He's out of the way. He was a major, major threat. Okay, this might be getting a little bit late. Let's see if we can get that mosquito from here. Oh, he moved. Oh! Oh! Oh, we got an attack. They are the 2-star ones. Yeah, you see, you let them get a smack in and they'll stun you. I got an attack here. I wonder if I could draw him over there. Yeah, they're going right through that spot. You gotta love this. You gotta love this. And blobs as well. I prefer to be killing these. I just want to draw him over here. Okay, I had enough of them. Okay guys, it's getting dark and I don't even know where I'm going. That's a pity, it almost worked. Right guys, let's do this. I'll let them guys deal with a raid. Too dark for this. Oozers too, yeah, I just couldn't draw them over. They were more interested in me. But I think they did do a little bit of damage. Oh, sugar. Not a great spot now, those two. Didn't work out as well as I was hoping it would. Still, we'll finish them in the morning. Killed a few though. What the? Well, they're all outside killing each other. Probably, yeah. Some of them came through the village. Well, I don't think they did much. But it was getting way too dark, you know? Way too dark. What are we like? 80? Yeah, we used 100 arrows on that. Oh, probably. Yeah, it would be around the stone and that. It will stay for a little while. I'll be able to get it shortly. But sometimes I'll drop metal. I had a few raids here, but very little. The tar pit is the most important. Now that's tied down and out of the way. We'll grab that shortly. Just gotta get those guys out of the way first. I don't want them breathing down my neck while I'm doing that tar pit. I don't know how many are left, but I killed a good few. Right, let's finish the job. Want to be getting that shed done shortly and those fermenters up. I think I've seen 2 oozers there. Yeah, there's a possibility. Now those guys are a major problem. But I don't want them smashing this rock either. I don't want to have the hassle of these guys. Rule number 1, take those guys out. Three of them there. Just had to take them out, they would have been a major threat here. We'll be needing a lot of that meat for Locke's pie anyway, eventually. Where's the third guy? There. Right, let's go in and clean these guys. Arrows, yep, 150. Now let's see what's left here. All the users didn't drop anything. Alright, let's get stragglers. Oh, he's on the move. Oh, that's the mosquito out of the way. Okay, he was a tough guy. I want to lure them back over. Oh, you see what I mean about those idiot locks? Let's lure them back over here. He took that shot pretty well. There was one 2-star here already, so there's a possibility of at least another one. No, I think there's another shaman in here. Guys, no barking. Let's see what we got here. Okay, he was a 1-star. I knew there was another star guide in here somewhere. Oh, just 1 minute, guys. Okay. I know. I think we have them, guys. Oh, you little... Yeah, I think they're gunners. Okay, we'll clear up the heavy metal and then we'll scrap this place. Okay, we're full up apparently. Well, that's our village anyway. Alright, let's move down with this one. Which they got to... Oh, sugar. Cruel, isn't it? Arrow wasters. Now... We'll move back that junk anywhere for a minute. We're starting to fill up too much. Have a try around that rock, see do those oozers drop anything. But I doubt it. I think with the raid stuff, if you fast travel away, it's gone pretty quickly. Now we're starting to fill up again, aren't we? Oh, wrong portal. Wrong portal. which one? Ah, here it is. Arrows. Yeah, okay, we deal with him straight away. Now, let's get to this. We'll take the loose stuff and then we'll scrap everything. I think we're much... Well, there's another totem down here. Some crops. A bit of dark metal. Let's see. Pretty basic. Okay, let's get scrapping. Now, we need our portal over here for this one, guys. I would say. Well, we're kind of full up here. Yeah, we might as well take the village then the tar pit. I don't think we have time for the tar pit. We don't even have time for the village, but we got a bit of it done. Well, it's bye-bye village anyway. Okay, what have we got here? That's fall. And that one. That one gives a bit of breathing room. Wrong one. Okay, sugar. Wrong one again. Okay, we don't need the potions now, I think. So, we'll get rid of those for a while. We're done with potions. I won't even bother fixing that. We'll just get this guy to sleep so I can get that save in. So what I'll do later on is I'll take the tar pit, I'll take the village, gloss it over. It'll give me a bit of tar to work with. See if I can do a little bit on the lighthouse. Get rid of the rest of the stuff I've got to smelt. There's not much, if any. Probably a little bit. Yeah. So let's bring this guy down. Starting to get noisy here now with my dogs. And I have done my 6 hours, I think. Nice. So, that's it, guys. I think I'll leave it here. But thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate it. I, of course, will be back tomorrow. And a little later today, once I get some sleep and something to eat, I think I'll take that tar pit because I'll need it, you know, to do some work. And just seal up the village and we can hit that, the last of that area. It's pretty close to the Mistland as well. We might have a little look along there, and I need to do some more crops today. Maybe just to get it more organised. He's still on. Cool. We'll drop on over then to Shaky. Yeah. So, goodbye. Thanks for the follows and raids tonight, guys. Appreciate it. And you'll probably be coming, but I'll go through it anyway. Thanks for stopping by, Blonde. And take care. And of course to Andy, Hufflepuff if you're watching, Suburban Werewolf, Jules, Infinite, and Igma. Take care and thanks for hanging out, guys. Also Perry, Terry, Tags. Have a good one, ladies, and thanks again for the follow. Zonter and Angelo. Appreciate it, guys. And thanks for that raid again, Cheeser. Let's see what else is here. And thanks for following Angelo. And thanks for stopping by, Blue Linus. Appreciate it. And of course, Fox and Bo. Have a good one. And we mentioned Igma. And Destiny. Take care, Destiny. And of course, Targ. I hope you have a good one, Targ. And that's everyone I can remember, guys. My apologies if I missed anyone. And to everyone who was watching. I appreciate it, guys. And good night, Andy. And take care. And stay safe. And it was good to have you here, Jules. I hope you have a great day. So, let's see who's streaming. Oh no, hang on. We're streaming Shaky, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. We'll drop by and we'll say hi. Now, let's see. Okay, again. Oh, my back. Oh, 6 hours is taking a lot. There. Now, okay. This won't take a moment, guys. And we'll see what Shaky's up to.